word with y'all, bro? What's the word with y'all? We finna get to it. My fault, I was late. I got tied up. I had to roll up, get some shit straight up in here. I ain't gonna lie, I was playing the game. I was tied up on GTA. Had to clean up some stuff up in here. Had to roll my blunt up. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know I ain't gonna leave you hanging. Tonight, this how I want this to go tonight. Because I think tonight should be the last night of me running this Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty series. Because I got all the facts. I know how King AK-47 got the information about the footage. I'm going to show you who was the first two people who put it on YouTube and when King AK-47 came back to talk about it. And I'm also going to break down who gave Govan the shit. Because he from Memphis, bro. This will be my first time doing some 1090 Jake shit, bro. This will be my first time, gang. The only reason why I'm pulling up some paperwork, what's up with it, homie? The only reason why you gonna hear me do the paperwork thing, and I'm gonna show y'all the footage tonight, because I've been having a whole lot of King AK-47 people, supporters, to come up on me and constantly tell me I'm lying. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I ain't did my research. Like, I'm just up here clout chasing or something. So, what's up with Mama Williams? So, I'm going to do something that's never been done on this channel before. As I play the reaction video, I'm going to read out, as y'all say, the paperwork. I'm going to read out all the legal rights, all the proof to everything, to show people I'm not clout chasing, bro. I have no reason to. Y'all will think I'll be on here just dragging or talking about King AK-47 and Ceddy Nash for no reason. I wasn't doing no content up on them until this Gucci Man stuff was going on. But tonight, the facts, bro. Hey, what's up with it, gang? What's up with it, Timo? What's up with it, Brody? What's up with it, my boy? What's up with it, Brody? For real. But tonight, this how we gonna do it, moderators. Mama Williams, when Tina come in, Lala come in, MP come in, I want everybody to know this. We only blocking the people who coming in saying the weird shit. Cause tonight is my solidification night. Tonight is I'm going to prove and show y'all the proof that all this shit I've been showing y'all, all this old footage when they first dropped it and how the narrative changed, how people been coming up here from AK, from his page, his supporters, all this shit telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to do my research. He the first one to discover this. He know what he talking about. I'm going to show y'all, bro, that he ain't the only one that got a viable source. Cause I got the source. The same way how he got a source, I got a source too, bro. So we finna get to it. Yeah. Let me get the twist in that blunt right quick and we finna get to it, cuz. After tonight, I'm not running no more AK or Ceddy Nash shit until the full paperwork come out. Appreciate everybody who in the building, bro. Y'all hit them likes for me, bro. Run them likes up. Cause I'm not doing it no more after the night. Tonight gonna solidify everything that I was saying, gang. Cause he ain't the only one that got the proof. He ain't the only one that got it. Don't think I'm gonna run content and not bring y'all the facts. Okay. Before I play the first video, just listen to me. And I'm gonna play the video. Hold on. Alright. The incident The actual studio setup in Dallas happened back on January the 10th. The first wave, April. The feds initially dropped the indictment and arrest Pooh Shiesty, Big 30, and others at the specific time. Shiesty defense lawyer explicitly argued that the feds had no, hold on, come on, gang trying to go out. That the feds had no physical, video, or contract evidence in their hands yet. The blueprint for the narratives that how King AK-47 came with. Because the specific details weren't public yet, commentary figures like King AK-47 could only speculate or scratch what early street rumors they heard to build a heavy narrative, gang. Okay, let me play the Govan shit before I keep going.
What if that beach view they promised?
Motherfucking ad playing, man. Let me play this first one before we get this thing going, bro. Appreciate everybody who up in the building.
In the comments, man, act like you got an ice cream cone on your face.
This the first person who brought the Gucci Man situation to the internet. Hold on, I gotta wipe back my camera. My fault, cuz. This the first person who brought the situation to the internet, gang. And how did Govan get the information? Because Govan is tied to Pooh Shiesty and them crew. The Memphis people, bro. You feel me? Let's get to it.
Somebody I need to be scared of Gucci. Or worried about Charles and white pepper spraying me. Hey, check this out, man. This message for you is in my inbox asking me to take my video down. Man, you need to be trying to call you and get them to take it down our back page, man. And you got a better chance of marrying Oprah Winfrey before I take it down, man. I won't give a where this was from. South Memphis, North Memphis, Orange Mound, Atlanta, Memphis, Oregon, and don't give a get out of breathing that can muzzle me. The only nigga that can call me and ask me to take it down.
Hey, shout out to you, Darrell. This just content, gang. You gotta look at it, bro. This my lane, bro. Shout out to you, bro. But this my lane. Like, I'm tired of, like, people gotta understand, bro. I'm sitting here listening to the stuff, bro. I ain't saying he lied about Gucci Man getting robbed. I'm talking about how the way the story was, bro. Because the same way how he said he got sources, I have them too, bro. And what I done found out, bro, I understand and know how, you know what I'm saying, he got his information and how he, you know, saying it, like how he's saying it, bro. Let's get to it.
It's whack 100. And because I know whack with Gucci. And the only reason why I do it for whack, because I know he'll do it for me. But other than that, nigga breathe. God and creator, they can call me and tell me to do that thing. See, the difference between me and the other is you the soft. And you be scared of a collision. I ain't something else to do, bro. Because I run social media. Hey, Gucci LeFleur, you know, I grew up with my granddad, you know, bro. They say when you get married, man, you're supposed to always keep your wedding ring on. Always keep your wedding. My bad, Gucci. You don't know where yours is.
Hey, the real talk, bro. I ain't mad, gang. I ain't mad, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Hey, I'm gonna be real, bro. I know you probably seen the other videos I did, bro. I ain't mad, bro. This how I do my content, gang. This how I do my content. The same way how AK go over there and talk shit to people and say this about people, this how I do my content. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why you see I ain't on that time tonight. You know what I'm saying? I told people don't block nobody who want to discuss about this because they say they got sources, bro. I got sources too that's letting me know in detail how everything went down, bro. How AK came with the narrative. How come when he said he seen the footage, why he didn't tell us, bro, that Gucci Man told him, hey, I drop y'all. This the only thing I'm saying. If bro say he seen the footage and it's more footage than what's out now, why didn't he tell us that happened in the video? The same time you said that the Drakes were pulled up on Gucci Man, why you didn't tell us Gucci Man had did that little stunt that he did when he told him like, nah, nigga, I dropped you. We want, it wouldn't be right here, bro. And then I'm content creating. I don't see nobody coming up here going it just sitting Nash and AK doing this time right now when this situation first came out. It's content. I feel like this my lane, bro. I don't see nobody doing it. They talking about what the lawyers talking about. I want to talk about what they were talking about because I played earlier that they told us two different stories. So this my content, gang. You feel me? It's my content. The same way how he break down stuff, I'm breaking down narratives. You gotta look at it, bro. Don't fuck with me. I tried to fuck with bro. Truth be told, I tried to, bro. I hollered this man on Instagram. He know exactly who I am. I told him, bro, when I first started doing YouTube, go back and check my shorts, bro. I was saying, shout out to King, AK-47, and the Game Splitter. If it weren't for them, you wouldn't even have bloggers like me. Only thing I wanted that nigga to do is when I come live, bro, keep it a buck. Shout a nigga out. What's up with the Real Lives Like TV? The same thing Stingy K did. That little embracement that Stingy K gave me, gang, that shit motivation, bro. Especially when I'm on this bitch and I know I look up to a nigga like AK and you just downplay me like that, bro. And you know I rock with you, gang. You can go back and check my old content and you see, like, it ain't about the money, bro. I don't want your subscriptions. I don't want your followers, bro. But if I respect you as a content creator, if I want to fuck with you and let you know personally, nigga, like I like what you do, I damn near mimic what you do, nigga. I just want to let you know you goated in this shit. And you don't even want to hear that from a real nigga that really fuck with you, and you just play me out like that. What else I supposed to do? You feel me? I ain't asked that nigga for no money, gang. I ain't asked him to put me on. I ain't asked him to do no content with him or nothing. I just was letting them know, like, bro, you goated on here, gang. And I fuck with you. You help niggas like me ease on the internet and get accepted by people, bro. Because of what you, Game Splitter, and all these niggas were doing on the internet for street niggas, bro. That's all I'm saying. Byron Blake didn't play me to the left. Stingy K didn't play me to the left. You know, niggas ain't asking for shit, bro, but just that little recognition, dog. Just by him saying, hey, man, shout out to Real Lives Like TV. What's up with it, bro? I see you up in the chat. Like, that shit'll motivate a nigga knowing he got 10,000 people watching him. I ain't got to get none of them 10,000 views, but just because you did that and you know what I'm doing, bro, that's the best motivation you can get to a young nigga, gang. Especially when the nigga mimicking your style. Go back. The real, you know I ain't lying, the real. My content, how I used to break down the Govan shit, I did it just like AK-47. I used to damn near blog like this nigga, bro. No cap. I ain't want nothing from him but some motivation, bro. That shit hard to ask for. Motivation, bro. You a hood nigga, I'm a hood nigga. You can't give a nigga no motivation. But you want a nigga to send you some money. You want a nigga to get your cash out. Bro, I offer to pay for one of his courses. I put that on my life. I offer to send bro $250. What he was charging, $250, $500 for the U courses. I was gonna pay that shit, gang. But when he just played me to the left like that, gang, that just made me look at it different. Like, alright. Like, bro, I offer to pay for the courses. Like, nigga, I offer to do everything I need to do just to pay attention so I can really learn how to do this shit, because I know you goated in this shit. But the nigga just played me to the left like this. So I'm like, alright, fuck it. Then when the Gucci Man shit came out, like, bruh, this ain't nothing intentionally. It's content. I just feel like his narrative, to me, is not believable, gang. That's all I'm saying, bro. And I did my homework on this, cause King AK-47, bro. Byron Blake. He on Instagram. When this Gucci Man situation first popped out, when this situation first kicked out, bro, I was involved in it too, bro. Niggas just didn't say my name because I was a small channel. I was on Ceddy Nash ass. I was on that boy back. When King AK-47 came back on the internet, you remember I made that short? Man, appreciate you, AK, for coming back, because Ceddy Nash fucking up the game. Then I went over there in this live. He played me out again. Motherfuckers in the chat talking shit. So I said, all right, bet. I feel like this nigga doing this shit on purpose. Then you had to come tell me the real, like, AK, see what you doing. He wants you to win. You just part of the show. So I felt some type of way when you told me that, bro. Cause I was like, all right, bro, know what I'm doing. He said he want me to win, but why you making me part of the show? I ain't trying to be part of the show, bro. I'm trying to be on the part of exposing Ceddy for the fake jury shit. I wasn't trying to do this shit, but what else I got to talk about when I already talked about Ceddy, lying about the jury? I feel like the narrative AK told us, bro, it's just not believable to me, because he said he got the footage from the A&R, Gucci Man team. And what I'm trying to figure out is, how did you get the footage from Gucci Man team, the A&R, when everybody up in the room that came with Gucci got robbed? The only person who had the footage was Big 30. Hold on, let me get to it, because I'm getting too far. I'm supposed to be reading the doc so everybody can see what's going on. Hey, Tina. Yeah, like all the people that you see coming in, Tina, that saying the weird shit, get their ass up out of here. But people like Darrell, I fuck with Darrell. He from King AK-47 channel. He good. Y'all don't leave him alone. Like people that just coming in talking about the conversation, I want you to let them make it tonight, because tonight, this should be my solidification, bro. This should solidify everything I've been telling everybody about how the narrative don't sound right. I'm not saying that he lied. He told the truth about Gucci Man getting robbed, bro. He did it. But the way you told the story, bro, and the footage that's out, you could have just told the story better than that. So no matter what type of footage would have came out, you told us exactly what's going on. But hold on, let me read this out before I let this audio clip play, bro. All right. Hold on, let me let this Govan clip play, and then I'm gonna come back and read what I need to read, so I can just show y'all, like, I got the facts too. How he said he got the sources. I'm for the breakdown how all this shit transpired, how he got the info, how he really know what happened, because I ain't gonna talk too much. I want to do this right. Like I said, this is the first time over here that I'm doing some 1090J type shit where I'm reading like paperwork. I never done this on my channel, but I seen all the people coming up here saying that I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to do my research. I got a couple more people from some more videos. I ain't talking about you, Darrell. I already said about you saying I need to do my research, but I'm talking about the other people who been hitting me up. Like when AK first went live, I had other people who hitting me up on my videos telling me, hey, AK just check you. He just called you out. He said you need to do your homework. So I went back and watched this live last night. I seen you over there, Darrell. I was watching the live on my TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's content, bro. Like, when I got in my feelings that day, gang, you know how it is. You seen AK come up here and get in his feelings, and what AK do? Man, Ceddy Nash still my brother. We just ain't tight right now. You know that shit happened, bro. You feel me? Just because you coming back over here and saying what you saying in the comment section, that let me know that you still fuck with me, gang. And I guess you starting to feel and understand and know why I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? You know I ain't doing this shit like on no clout chasing shit, gang. None of my content is clout chasing, because I go with people narratives. And I feel like This my moment, bro. The same way how I did it with Ceddy Nash. And I got my little clout. I feel like this is my moment in my lane to do what I need to do, bro. Because I don't see nobody else doing it. I don't see nobody else breaking down King AK-47 content. I only see them talking about what the lawyer talking about. So I'm just going at his narrative. Because I know he bigger than me. I know he got more subs than me. He gonna always have more motion than me. But at the end of the day, they still can't stop me from going at his narrative when I think it, I don't believe it. Especially when you speaking on Guwap, and I got the facts right here. Because he said Gucci Man is a snitch. And I've been trying to tell people the longest, if people would just listen to me, bro, because I've been locked up a couple times, gang. Then AK-47 just went live last night and said he only got to fighting, one time through his life because he went to juvenile. He ain't never just really went to prison. Bro, I went to jail, gang. Juvenile and real jail, grown folks jail. So I know a little bit about the law, bro. I'm telling you I do, bro. I ain't got no reason to lie. I done been in some bullshit. Like the same way how he talk his street politics shit. You can ask people down here, bro. I had my own gang too, bro. In elementary gang. Same type of shit, because I had flunked a couple grades, bro. So I had young niggas up under me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just keeping it a book. I had older niggas I was up under, but they little brothers, little cousins who I was older, they was under me. Like, I ain't gonna cap about this shit, bro. So, you know, that's why I can feel like I can debate with King AK-47, because, bro, I can relate to you, bro. I had this tattoo in my face, bro, since I was 15, gang. I was a young nigga with this tattoo. I'm 33, bro. Like, this ain't nothing new, you know. So we really came from like something like the same background, bro. So that's why I be like, bro, gotta understand you ain't the only one that's right, bro. Cause your opinion and narrative, how you speak it, is totally different from mine. Especially when I done been through some shit. You done been through some shit too. I'm 33, you 35, you 2 years older than me. So we can relate to some of the same stuff that we going through, gang. You feel me? But let's get to it, bro. Let this first audio clip play, and then I'm gonna read what I need to read. I'm from your mama house. That one I'm from, nigga.
Hey, I don't know who need to hear this, man, but no, I'm lying. Hey, Gucci man, LaFleur, you want to sign 100 from Memphis, Tennessee, to try to antagonize God at all because he your wife. Then you drop him and kill Pooh, and not got it and took Pooh Shiesty from you. How it feel to have a Memphis nigga, man, take your wife and your #1 artist?
We gonna get to that, Darrell. I'm telling you, I got everything. I know how I got it, bro. You feel me? I don't want to answer that question now, but I'm gonna answer that question. You said if you make a statement to the police that's against another man, I listen to me, Darrell. I'm gonna get to that. I'm not to that part yet. I got all this shit right here, bro. Well, I'm gonna explain to y'all what Gucci Man did, bro. So, you know, King AK-47 told us to go look at the paperwork. I went and looked at the paperwork, gang. I'm telling you, I never did this shit before, but I went found out what's going on with the Gucci Man situation. I know how Pooh Shiesty got caught up. I know how they know that he was at that Dallas studio because he had an ankle monitor on probation violation, bro. I know about all this shit that AK was talking about. I got the facts right here, bro. I'm going to explain to you what the feds said. And the reason why the feds said that Gucci Man did not snitch, bro. It's in paperwork. I'm going to explain to you the difference between a witness and a snitch. Because I have all of it right here, gang. So I'm going to get to that. Just give me time. I'm going to get to that. I just want everybody up in here to stay in here, bro. Just stay up in here. It's not going to be long. We for the run it. Man, I'm country, Darrell. Darrell, I'm a country nigga. I'm from the Mississippi. That's how we talk, Darrell. Your name could be whatever. I'ma still, add that little to it, cause we from Mississippi. We talk, we country. Like bro named Joey. You see how I said Joey? I ain't gonna say it like how you might say Joey, cause we talk, from Mississippi, bro. I got you. I'm gonna call you D-Lo. How about D-Lo then? Or whatever you want, DA, or however you know what I'm saying, SD, it don't matter. But you know what I'm saying. I'm a Mississippi nigga, bro. This how we talk. But I'm gonna answer that question, Darrell. What's up with it, 51 Savage? What up with it? I'm gonna answer your question for you, gang. Let's get to it. Let me just let this first clip play. Then I got the Ceddy Nash clip. And then we gonna take it back to your boy. That's it. That's all I got is 3 clips. I'm say what I say through the clips to explain and break down how everything started out. And you just agree with me and see if did I do my homework or not. Because, I did my homework like you told me. I went back and did my homework. Because I don't want nobody to say I'm up here lying. I'm just making up stuff. And I know the stuff I've been saying up here, it makes sense. But we finna get to it, bro. Appreciate everybody who up in the building, man. Shout out to everybody who in the building. Appreciate everybody who in the building. Y'all go hit that like button and subscribe to King AK-47. Y'all go show him some support. I'm just going against his narrative. Y'all go subscribe to Ceddy Nash. I'm just going against his narrative, bro. And tonight should be the last night that I run this until we actually get through with the trial. Because if it's wrong and if I'm wrong, I'll come out and make a public statement like how I did with Ceddy Nash. And Ceddy Nash can vouch and let you know that I did come out and say, bro, I was wrong. You was right about the robbery, but you lied about the jury. See, I don't mind by doing it. You know what I'm saying? But let's get to it.
You gotta tighten up, Goose. All that goof you were doing. Signing 100 from Memphis, Tennessee. You ain't never heard the mixtape. Just signing to try and antagonize. And we know about the other shit that just happened too. And we're gonna run that later on though, Gucci. Real shiesty around here, I see. Hey, y'all pray for Gucci, man, cause it's just about to break. It's crazy.
Alright. Govan was the first person, bro, to come with that footage. He was the first person to come with that footage, bro. Let you know the reason why I say that, gang. Let's get to it. Okay. The real source. Govan and Ceddy Nash. If Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan was the first ones talking about the robbery, then King AK-47 suddenly jumped out with his exclusive claim, you have to ask yourself, if an A&R actually had the video and wanted to leak it, why would they bypass major platforms or the first guys breaking the news, just send it to them later? The truth lies in how the discovery process worked in the federal case, gang. The early paperwork. What's up with the tie? Appreciate that tie. Appreciate that tie. The early paperwork, bro. Before the actual video leaked on July 1st, the feds had to hand over basic discovery files, police summaries, and early arrest paperwork to the defense team of Pooh Shiesty and Big 30 Lawyer. Okay, discreet leak. Once paperwork hits the defense lawyers and co-defendant, it starts floating around the streets. It gets passed around to the whole Memphis and people in Atlanta and independent researchers, gang. Okay, now this the play of what I'm talking about with your boy. I got more to read. I'm just, breaking it down, letting you know, like, who had the information first, how they got the information. All right, the play. King AK-47 likely got his hands on that early paperwork description after Ceddy Nash and Govan made it hot. He reads the details of what the feds claim was on the video, and instead of just saying, I read the paperwork, he fluffed it up for his audience by claiming an A&R sent me the actual footage. Now, I'm finna answer your question. before I let this Ceddy Nash clip play, gang. I'm finna answer your question. You said that Gucci Man snitched the real. You say he cooperated. Okay. To be 100% honest with you, bro, based on official federal paperwork that just got unsealed, gang, no, Gucci Man, Radric Davis did not tell or cooperate to get them locked up. This is a narrative some commentary channels are spinning for clicks, but the actual court documents paint a completely different picture. Okay. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Man is not cooperating. Witnesses who went to the police, he is strictly listed as a victim. That's what Gucci Man is listed as, a victim, gang. In this Pusheisty case, he's listed as a victim, identified by his initials RD. You know the paperwork that flowing around, everybody talking about RD. Okay, that's Gucci Man, RD. When a federal grand jury indicts people for kidnapping, extortion, and robbery, they don't need the victim to snitch to build a case, especially with the insane shit they got off the digital evidence they got it off the internet, bro. Alright. Now this is why most of y'all saying that Gucci Man snitched. Gucci Man actual response to this situation wasn't a statement to investigators. It was a diss track, Crash Dummy, where he rapped, I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. So when AK or anyone else says the paperwork proves Gucci told, they are misrepresenting how federal indictments work. The feds picked up the case because a high-profile federal probationary violated his tracking terms, committed an armed extortion on video, and his crew posted the stolen goods online. Gucci was just the target, not the informant, gang. You feel me? Let me go back up here. Before I let the clip play. Hold on. For all y'all that just get shit misconstrued, bro. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Man is not cooperating. Witness who went to the police, he is strictly listed as a victim. Not a snitch, a victim, bro. And what is a victim? When a federal grand jury indicts people for kidnapping, extortion, and robbery, they don't need the victim to snitch to build a case. They don't need Gucci to, they never need Gucci to say nothing, bro. When he was the victim. I thought your boy AK-47 supposed to know that, the real. When you a victim, they don't need you to snitch to build no case. Especially when they got it. Hold on, let's get to it. Bro, no he didn't, gang. I don't see no, bro. To be 100% honest with you, bro. Based on official federal paperwork that just unsealed, bro. No, Gucci Man, Radric Davis did not tell or corroborate to get them locked up. That is a narrative some commentary channels are spinning for clicks, but the actual court documents paint a completely different picture. In a federal criminal complaint, bro, Gucci Man is not cooperating. Witness to who he went to the police station with. He is strictly listed as a victim, gang. When a federal grand jury indicts people for kidnapping, extortion, robbery, they do not need the victim to snitch to build a case, bro. I'm just telling you what, you know, the facts is telling me, bro. When you a victim, you ain't got to snitch. They don't need you to snitch to build no case. When the security guard and the cameraman came and told. Let's get to it. He said they had the video from day one. This Dallas. I ain't got to that yet, bro. Hey, MP. I mean, not MP. Oh, bro, I ain't got to that part yet. I was just explaining to you what Gucci Mane's situation was. I just explained to you what the song was, gang. Him making the song is not a statement, bro. In order for you to say that song is a statement, it has to be written down in documentation. It has to be written for it to be a testimony or a statement. That's all I'm saying. I don't see no paperwork on Gucci Mane saying he snitched. They said Gucci Mane is the victim. And by he being the victim, they do not need him to talk about anything dealing with a case like this. Because you already had the cameraman and the security guard. They came out and they told, bro. Let's get to it. I see you in the comments, gang. I see you up in the comments. For real, what's up with it, bro? Yeah, I'm Bob Marley cousin, nigga. I smoke with the gods, nigga. I smoke with the moons. I smoke with the earth. Earth, wind, and fire, nigga. Let's get to it, nigga. Yeah, let's get it. Shout out to everybody who in the building, man.
Gucci goes in the studio. This is all on camera. I thought I got rid of it. I apparently didn't. So there's that. I tried, bro. I tried. The feds already have on it. They had it for over a month now. Gucci walked in the damn studio, bro, with his people. Some Dracos. Precisely had one on him. Big 30 had one on him. Only person who really gonna escape from this is the Pops. The Pops did not want none of this to go on. It like this, bro. Gucci looked at the dad like, you gonna sign this? Sign the damn papers. And we need that. Wedding ring. Watch. Come about that. Gucci goes in the studio. This is all on camera. I thought I got rid of it. I apparently didn't. So there's that. I tried. Bro. I tried. The feds already have on it. They had it for over a month now. Gucci walked in the damn studio, bro, with his people. Some Dracos. Precisely had one on him. Big 30 had one on him. Only person.
Let me stop it right there, Darrell. You remember when King AK-47 said Big 30 didn't have no gun on him? He said Big 30 only going to jail because he closed the door and the cameraman, right? You remember? Didn't AK say that last night? He said Big 30 did not have a gun on him, bro. He said Big 30 was just the cameraman and was holding the door, and he went and got the bags for Pooh Shiesty. You say he didn't? Bro, I promise you, yes he did, gang. So what AK had said last night, Darrell, I'm asking you a question. We just debating, we talking, gang. We talking, this how I talk. But I know I heard AK said that Big 30 did not have no gun. He said only thing Big 30 going down for is for closing the door, recording it, and the only thing he did was went and got Pooh Shiesty bag. He did say that, but Big 30 didn't. Okay, that's all I'm saying. King AK-47 said the only thing Big 30 did was close the door, went got Pooh Shiesty bag, and he came back and recorded. King AK-47 didn't say that he had a gun. Ceddy Nash is over here saying that he has a gun, bro. That's what making me run the shit, because I'm like, all right. Ceddy Nash said that the only people that came over there were Gucci Mane, Darrell. was a chef, a photographer, his little homie. He didn't name no security guard. He said a chef, a photographer, and his little homie. That's who came in the studio with Gucci Mane. He said Big 30 had the gun. King AK-47 said that the contract, his daddy wanted him out the contract. Ceddy Nash said his daddy didn't have no paws up in this shit. You see how both of them are saying different stuff, but they saying they the first two people that had the information game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they said that, bro. Like, they said that, now you good, Jim, whatever your name is, bro. You good, ugly ass nigga, crayon box eating ass nigga. You good, bro, taco smelling ass boy. Old sour cream and onion Dorito chip smelling ass nigga. It look like you bath up in Vienna juice, nigga. Get your ugly ass up out of here. Let's get it. Hit that like button.
Who really gonna escape from this is the Pops. The Pops did not want none of this to go on. They're like this, bro. Gucci, look at.
You heard what he said, Darrell? He said the daddy don't want none of this going on. But see, I got it mixed up. Okay, so Ceddy Nash said the daddy don't want nothing going on. AK-47 said his dad want him out this contract. His daddy need him out this contract. That's what AK said. Ceddy just said his daddy said he ain't got nothing to do with this shit. So I'm trying to see what we know. That's why I'm running the content. It's two different stories, gang. I'm trying to put both of their stories together and see which one makes sense. Because if he's saying, if AK saying the daddy want Pooh Shiesty out his contract, Ceddy Nash said the daddy don't want no parts of this shit. So if y'all the first two on YouTube with the info, how's y'all stories not the same? Y'all stories supposed to be the same if y'all the first two with it, instead of being different and making this thing confusing. That's all I'm saying.
At the dad, like, you gonna sign this? Sign the damn papers. And we need that. Wedding ring. Watch. Come about that. Gucci goes and...
That's Ceddy Nash, bro. Hold on. I just want to take a walk back down memory lane, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm ready to.
That's Govan right there. That's when the information first came out. That's what made me think King AK-47 got his information from Govan. Now, this video right here is the first time that it just first hit the internet between Ceddy Nash, because Wack 100 came on the channel and he told him, bro, you know what you doing? And then Govan came on the channel, bro. Now, before I let this play, I'm finna explain to you the real, bro. The reason why I said that King AK-47 had to been got the footage from Ceddy Nash or Govan, bro. Because there's no way. Just hear me out, bro. Okay. If AK-47 claims an A&R from Gucci Mane team secretly gave him or sent him the footage, he's lying out his teeth, bro. According to the official federal court files unsealed on July the 1st, the government stated that only 2 groups of people had access to that video before it hit the court records this week. The feds, the FBI, and prosecutors who recovered it. Big 30. Rodney White, the feds literally stated in writing that Big 30 was the one filming it on his personal phone while DeMarcus Glover had the door. The feds even noted that Big 30 later tried to smash his phone to try to hide it from the investigators. So if Gucci Mane A&R team didn't have the footage to leak to AK-47 because Gucci side didn't record it, Pooh Shiesty side recorded. Everybody that went in with Gucci, they was getting held up at gunpoint. So I'm trying to see, why would King AK-47 come out and say that Gucci Mane A&R, the people who signed the artist, told him that he can come out and talk about it. It don't make sense, bro. Because during that time, the only two people who talked about this first before King AK-47 even got in this situation was Ceddy Nash and Govan. And the only two people who had the video, bro, Ceddy Nash or Govan, gang. It stated that's how Govan got the information, because he tied to Pooh Shiesty in them. Which I've been saying, because I remember when Govan came out on Cam Capone News on the podcast, and he said he know Pooh Shiesty and them. He grew up with all them young niggas. Know they hood and everything. You know, bro tied with Trula Mafia, Orange Mountain, and all that. He came on platform talking about this shit. He said he was the first ones up in it, because, you know, he from Memphis, so they shooting it all around the Memphis. Let's get to it, bro. But that's how I'm coming with it, gang. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming with it, bro. Like, how the A&R team sent you something, and Gucci Mane got robbed. So what King AK-47 saying? Big 30 recorded, and Big 30 sent it to Gucci Mane A&R, and that's how he got it. I'm just reading what the paperwork saying. I ain't going by what no street saying. We going by the paperwork. Because when the paperwork came out, King AK-47 said and Nash went to changing their narratives, saying, oh, it's a big turn in the case. Oh, something different just happened. The feds just dropped this. But, you know, we was going by the sources they said they had. So I'm just trying to see if Gucci Mane A&R team, out of all people, why would they send it to King AK-47? He ain't academics. He ain't no jumper. He not Vlad TV. Say cheese. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. Like he ain't even in their realm. He in his own realm. So why would out of all people that do this on the internet, why would they send it to King AK-47, gang? And he don't even have the amount of subscribers that like Vlad and them got. No jumper in them got. Say cheese. Academics. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. Poetic Flacco. He got more subscribers. I'm looking at it like that, bro. Like, you can't sit up here and tell me, like, Gucci Mane A&R, the people who sign artists, sent you the information. Out of all people. AK the GOAT, bro. But I'm saying, out of all the bloggers that we got on the internet, bro, the Tasha K's, the Charleston White, the Wack 100s, the dude who exposed paperwork, why they ain't send it to Wack? The dude, this is what Wack 100 do, expose paperwork. So how they just skip over all these people and just go to AK? Now I said, bro, shit, like, come on, bro, it just don't sound right. Because if you was tied in with Gucci Mane and his A&R, why you ain't on the road with Gucci? Why you ain't got pictures with Gucci? You ain't been doing no content on Gucci Mane until this Pooh Shiesty thing came up. You ain't got no content on your page, AK, talking about Gucci Mane until this situation came up. So out of all people, why would they send it to you? Gucci Mane team. And he just got robbed. Why would it don't add up? Now if he would have came out and said, yeah, Pooh Shiesty and them sent me the shit, I got it from Pooh Shiesty team, then I would have been like, oh, I bet this nigga ain't lying. But this nigga said Gucci Mane A&R sent him the footage, and Gucci Mane A&R told him he can blog on this, just don't say his name. That don't make sense, bro. This man just got robbed. Like, why would anybody from his side send somebody some footage and tell you that you can blog on it, and you can let people know that I told you can blog on it, just don't tell them my name? It don't add up, gang. It don't add up. Just be honest and come on out and tell us, bro, that you got it from Ceddy Nash. That's why you came back out and you constantly said, before you even start your video, Man, I gotta be real, bro. We gotta get Ceddy Nash his flowers, cause he one line. He one line. King AK-47. You must be forgetting. You say Ceddy Nash is your brother before anything, nigga. You can come on the internet and tell us anything, bro. How we know if you ain't talking to him behind closed doors? Because you said it in your video. You even called Ceddy and told him, nigga, you one line. But if y'all were beefing and you said y'all wasn't talking on the phone, how come you just called him out the blue and said, bro, you one line, you was right? Cause he sent you the footage. He had to put you in your place. You remember? You say Ceddy Nash is the big brother, you the little brother, but you play the big brother role. Ceddy Nash just little brother to you, bro. He sent you the footage and he made you come right up here and apologize and let everybody know that he had the truth. I read through all this shit, gang. Like, I read through all this shit he was saying, bro, because you just disrespected this man in the worst way, in the Crip shit and everything. Why would you come out? I can't lie, y'all. We got to give him his flowers. Now, regardless of me and Ceddy Nash got going on the internet, that's still my brother. And I even called Ceddy Nash, and I told him, you one line. You talking too much. You ain't had to say all that. Just by you coming out and stamping Ceddy Nash like that, and you just disrespect him as a Crip. You just disrespecting him the worst way because he a Crip. And you come back and try to still give him his flowers. Ceddy Nash just little bored you. He sent you the information, and he made you come up there publicly apologize. Because where you get the information from 2 days later? Just go back and check King AK-47 page, gang. He said he found out the footage 2 days later. He just came back on the internet right after the Julio shit. He went on the internet for a couple weeks. Then soon this Gucci Man shit come out. That's when he popped back on. Yeah, y'all know I gotta know what's going on. I gotta see what's going on. Oh, me and Ceddy ain't talking. But Ceddy is the only one saying that he got the footage. He got all this shit here. Then you come out and all the blue. Man, we gotta put respect on Ceddy name, bro. I got the footage. And no Ceddy Nash didn't send it to me. Gucci Man A&R sent it to me. Come on, bro. You could have made up a better lie than that, bro. You could have made up a better lie than that, bro. You feel me? Bruh, you said King AK-47 got a relationship with 1017. If he got a relationship with 1017, why would you come out and diminish the CEO name of 1017? You see how what you saying don't make no sense? If you say you tied with 1017, why would you come out and talk about the CEO of 1017? Why would you come out and even report that way on 1017? Why is you going around and labeling that Gucci Man is a snitch if you got relationships with 1017? It don't add up to me, bro. Why would he do that if he got relationships with 1017, gang? It's not content, bro. That's not content, bro. So you telling me Gucci Man gave his A&R, the AOK, to tell them to send it to AK-47. So you telling me Gucci Man told his people, yeah, tell AK he can call me a snitch, he can call me a rat. So you telling me Gucci Man and his team told AK-47 to come up here and say you got the footage. Because you know AK-47 and Ceddy Nash allegedly could have got charged for this shit, saying they got the footage. You feel me? Like, just think about it. Why would Gucci Man, how do he got a relationship with them, but you coming out saying Gucci Man was, like, it don't make sense, bro. You feel me? What's up with it, bro? What's up with it, King Cooper, bro? But it don't make sense, gang. I ain't up here, like, y'all gotta hear me out. I don't care about him having more subscribers than me. I appreciate all the work he did for getting his subscriber count up, bro. But if we making content, we making content. And I feel like this is my content, bro. And I got a strong, valid point Because if the feds already got the information, AK-47, you know my name on Instagram, Young Craig being me. But I changed it to Real Lives Like TV. You know exactly who I am on Instagram. Send me the video. You send me the video on all 4 of my kids. I delete everything I ever did up on you on YouTube. Every short, every video, even the stuff that tied with Ceddy Nash, they got all the proof to show people that I had y'all responding back to me in y'all videos. I just send it to me in Instagram. I put that on all 4 of my kids. Won't nobody know about it but me and you. I'm not gonna show my wife. I'm not gonna tell nobody nothing. You just gonna come on my page and you gonna see all your videos gone. I even give you a better idea, AK-47. You sent me that video, bro. I delete all my Ceddy Nash content. I delete everything I did on Ceddy Nash, because that's how I got all my subscribers. I delete everything that I did on you and Ceddy Nash. I delete it if you can send me what you got. And I'll come up here and make a public apology and let people know, bro, y'all folks one line. I don't know what I'm talking about up here. But until then, I'm sticking with my narrative, gang. Because you're not going to come up here and tell me that you got ties with 1017, but you talking about 1017 CEO. You know what I'm saying? You got ties. Like, how is you cool with 1017, but you up here talking about 1017 CEO, calling him a rat, calling him a snitch, but you say you cool with them? So you saying Gucci Man A-OK that? Like, it don't make sense, bro. And then if you tied with 1017, why you ain't got no pictures with Gucci Man? Why you ain't never did no content on Gucci Man until now? Go check this man page out. He never blogged on Gucci Man. King AK-47. This the only time and day in the year that he got Gucci Man content on his page. Cause of this situation right here. All his old content he don't have no content, no blog over there about Gucci Man. All his shit is on Lil Durk, OTF, YMW Melly, the 100K track nigga, all Chicago shit, like just different shit. But he ain't got no content over there about Gucci Man. Go look at the channel. Y'all know I ain't lying. When have we ever heard King AK-47 do content on Gucci Man until now? You said, bro, everybody don't gotta take no pics with Gucci Man. Stop it. Who? You want me to believe that you got ties to Gucci Man? That's just like if I come up here and tell y'all that, bro, I got ties to Charleston White. I got ties, and I ain't got no facts. All right, I'm gonna ask you this, True Freeman. Since you say you know so much about AK-47, I got ties to Stingy K. My moderators can vouch for that. Stingy K rock with me. I can show you proof. It's on my page. I'm a moderator on this channel. See, I can show the proof that I got ties with Stingy K. I can show you proof that I got ties with Byron Blake behind the scenes on YouTube, whatever. I can show you, gang. It's a big difference when you can show something and you just up here talking about it. Because you can come up here and say, bro, I know Big Meech. I grew up with Big Meech. What a picture. What a proof. What a text message is it? What a phone number? Like, where is something at? How do you want me to believe that you got any connections and you have no proof? You feel me? Like, I ain't no rookie to this shit. I'm new to this shit. I'm new to the YouTube, but I ain't no rookie to, like, figuring out shit, gang. Like, a nigga can't just come up here and tell me anything. Where's the proof, bro? Where's the proof? If you tied with 1017, why you ain't got an M? Why you ain't doing blogs on the road with 1017 and the A&R? Why he ain't on your channel? Why you ain't doing content on Big Scar, Walk Dog, Fujiano? You say you tied with 1017? You supposed to be trying to get a bag through 1017. Like, come on, bro. This shit don't, like, you can't come up here and tell me that, bro. How is he tied with 1017? He ain't got no picture, no proof, no nothing. But word of mouth, face and ass. Face and ass can't get you nothing out here, bro. Didn't your mama always tell you that? Face and ass will not get you nothing, nigga. You need to show proof. Because showing face and ass, ain't nobody believing it. Yeah. What we doing? Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. You said, I know Gucci Man. I ain't got no pics either. I be with Gucci Man them all the time in Miami, bro. Chill. You know Gucci Man. You say you be with Gucci Man all the time. Why you in on a small ass channel like mine? If you know Gucci Man, how the fuck did you even get on my channel? I'm a small ass channel, nigga. I ain't making no money off YouTube. So you got time in your day to come listen to a nobody ass nigga like me. And you say you know Gucci Man. Bro, it don't add up what you saying, gang. How the fuck do you know Gucci Man and you over here listen to a nigga that got 1,700 subscribers? All this content on the internet. This Keefy D shit going on. Like, nigga, you ain't know no fucking Gucci Man, nigga. Bro, I swear to God, if I come up here and tell y'all I know somebody and they famous and I'm not doing no work with them, I'm not trying to get in position with them, bro, you'll never hear me come up here and say it. Why would I tell somebody, hey, bro, I know Floyd Mayweather, that's my homeboy, and I'm around this bitch staying in a weak-ass house. I ain't got on no fancy clothes or nothing, but I'm telling everybody Floyd Mayweather my homeboy. Man, get out of here, bro. Hey, tell that shit to the birds, bro. How do you know Gucci Man, True Freeman, and you on my channel, and I got 1,700 subscribers, bro? I don't make no money off YouTube, bro. I don't get no bag off YouTube like King AK-47 and them. So how did you even gravitate to my channel? If you say you cool with Gucci Man, you be with Gucci Man all the time. Nigga, that don't make sense. You wouldn't even be watching a nigga like me. You wouldn't even be on the internet, bro, if you were tied to people like that. If you would, it'd be on like Instagram or something, gang. Like, I just can't believe what you saying, True Freeman. You cannot persuade me to think that you know Gucci Man. And you over here on this little ass channel that ain't making no money off YouTube. Motherfuckers don't never believe what I be saying. Like, how you got, like, what the fuck you doing if you say you be around Gucci Man all the time? You ain't trying to get no money with them? You ain't trying to do nothing but just tell everybody you know Gucci Man? Bro, just listen to how you sound, gang. It's not about knowing celebrities, bro. Y'all niggas is not getting the picture. How could you hang around somebody that's worth something and not try to put yourself in position? Like, bro, you don't want to be in position? And these niggas already got millions of dollars? You want to try to drive the truck? You want to try to cut the grass, wash the car, clean the house, nigga dad at daycare? You want to try to do nothing but go around the world telling people, yeah, bro, I know Gucci Man. I be with Gucci Man all the time in Miami. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck if you say you be with Gucci Man all the time, bro. What is you doing with Gucci Man? That's what I'm saying. Like, you cannot, like, I ain't saying that, bro. You feel me? I ain't saying that, bro. I'm a boss too, gang. I work for myself. I hate when niggas come up here and be like, I'm a boss, I'm a boss. I'm a boss too, bro. I ain't got it like you got it. I'm a small entrepreneur, gang. Independent contractor worker, bro. I don't work a 9 to 5. I work for myself. I know I don't know you, bro. But you can't make me think that you be with Gucci Man. How you gonna make me think that? And then you trying to tell me that King AK-47 got ties with Gucci Man. But he ain't got no picture of Gucci Man. He ain't got no picture with the 1017 niggas. Nigga, you ain't got $1 million. You ain't got $100,000. You ain't trying to, like, go on tour with the nigga. You ain't doing no content. You feel me? You ain't doing no content with the 1017 dude, like at least showing how they go on tour behind the scenes, the lifestyle of 1017. That's content. So how you gonna tell me that AK know these niggas and he not trying to make no content? You rather come up here and do the police work and try to expose rappers and celebrities, but you telling me you wouldn't go make content showing behind the scenes of 1017, how they move around different city to city with Gucci Mane? That man to be on some Vlad TV type of shit or bigger than it. That's how I know you cap. Nigga, you can't make me believe that y'all niggas know AK, bro. I mean, know Gucci Mane. How? It don't make sense, bro. Nigga, you supposed to be on the road or something right now if you got ties with Gucci. You supposed to be trying to work and get some, like, nigga, y'all niggas, I don't know. That's just me, bro. Money don't move me, gang. But there's no way impossible I'm finna hang around somebody who worth millions of dollars and you say we cool and I'm not finna ask you, can you put me in position? Can I come work? Like, bro, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be no leash, bro. I want to change my life. I know you got money, bro. Can I come work for you? Can I do some type of work? Do you need a lawnmower man? A pressure washer man? You need a transportation driver? What you need me to carry the bags? Or something? Like, come on, bro. And you say you a boss? Nigga, a boss would be trying to tie himself with that other boss and get money. You can't come up here and just tell me no anything, bro. Let's get to it, bro. Hey, shout out to you, though, Freeman. If you say you know Gucci Mane, you say you know him. That's your imagination, bro. I'll let you believe what you want to believe. If you say AK-47 know Gucci Mane, well, you just say, I don't need no man to put me in position. LOL, you want to be. How I'm a flunky, gang? How I'm a flunky, bro? Hey, how I'm a flunky and what I'm doing on YouTube? Now, listen to me, bro. You say I'm a store runner. Okay, I take all that. I want you to stay in the comments. Okay, if I'm a flunky, I'm a store runner, and I'm all these things, who helping me on YouTube? Because apparently you up in your feelings and you getting mad because I'm up here talking about somebody you know that you say you know. You say you know Gucci Mane and you say you know King AK-47. So why is you getting in your feelings? Because I'm doing content on him and all his content is about breaking police work down. This nigga do the police job before they do it. Yes, you is, bro. You is mad because, bro, you called me a store runner. You say I'm a flunky because I want to get in position. I understand the game, bro. You got to crawl before you walk. If I want to be a millionaire and the way I'm trying to be a millionaire not working and I'm cool with somebody who in position, nigga, I want to learn. It's never too late to stop learning shit out here, bro. You learn something every day to get better in life, my nigga. You talking about you a boss. How is you a boss? But you on a small ass channel, gang. Listening to a nobody ass nigga like me. That I don't get money like AK-47. I don't have subscribers like these niggas. How you even come up over here? So AK sent you? Let me find out AK sent you, gang. You feel me? Let me find out that AK-47 sent you up over here. Cause how you just pop up over here and you just come out the blue, bro. I know Gucci Mane. AK know Gucci Mane. You feel me? Like, I'm just saying. Like, y'all supposed to be up here. Y'all be talking about some goofy ass shit to me, bro. Bro, I got car keys that I own, gang. I own multiple cars. This nigga talking about some flunky shit. Bro, I own multiple cars, gang. This is old school. I need to go show you another car key. And my car paid for. I don't pay for car notes, bro. You feel me? If you say you a boss man, I hope you ain't leasing no car. Because, you know, if you a boss, you should have your auction license. So you won't have to lease a car and you can go pay a car cash money. It could be a brand new BMW, a Trackhouse, or anything when you got auction license and not pay no car note. But I know you probably paying a car note because, you know, you're a different type of boss. You know, I'm a different type of boss. See, I don't pay car notes. I'd rather get my shit from the auction or pay for it cash money. See, we different type of bosses. See, you just can't come over here. Yes, you is tripping, bro, because you straight up in here. I'm not even tripping tonight, bro. My mods to tell you, bro, I would have been up here snapping. Boy, I would have been up here roasting and everything, gang. I'm on cool timing tonight because I'm trying to get my content across, bro. That's why I told don't nobody block nobody. Bro, you really in your feelings. You in your feelings, bro. And you took it personal because you called me a flunky. All because I said, why you not getting money with Gucci Mane? And you say you know Gucci Mane? Hey, let me ask the chat this. How many people up in the chat, if you know somebody that's a celebrity, that's in position, they life is good, bro. Y'all cool. So y'all not gonna tell me, y'all not gonna at least ask them, how can I elevate my life to do better? Because I'm motivated by you, you winning. I want the fruits of the labor too. I'm trying to do right, but the way I'm doing it not working. So can you put me on game? That's how I know true freeman. If you is a nigga with money and in position, you the type of nigga that don't feed none of your homeboys. I can tell you the type of nigga that don't feed none of your homeboys. You don't put nobody on. You ain't gonna put nobody in position. All you wanna do is just hold and soak the game up for yourself, bro. Cause there's no way possible if you say you a boss. And another grown man is talking to another grown man, asking him for help, nigga, because he just ain't figured it out yet. If you won't help another grown man, but you'll go out there and do business with the white man, you a hypocrite. If you won't put your own brothers on who asking for help, but go out there and do business with the white man, you a hypocrite, bro. You a hypocrite boss. Ain't no way how you help people, bro, but you just called me a flunky. Cause I said why you feel me? Look at what you saying. You just said I'm a flunky. I'm a store runner. All because I said I would have been asked Gucci Mane, could you help put me in position? The way I'm doing it's not working, bro. I just want to work for you. I don't want you to give me nothing. I want you to show me how this shit go. Let me learn how this shit go. Teach me how it goes so I can work, bro. And if I don't get it right, you got all right to cut me out, bro. That's what wrong with you niggas who got money and call yourself in position. Y'all niggas don't want to help niggas out here, bro. Y'all want to keep niggas down, gang. Y'all niggas want to talk down on niggas, bro. Y'all niggas want to go back. Yeah, this nigga asking me for help. You a grown ass man, nigga, all that shit. Maybe the way he doing it, he don't know, bro. Just because you know how to do something better than the next man don't mean you cannot help that man if he asks you for help, bro. Ain't nobody perfect. Everybody need help, bro. Even you, Mr. Boss Man. You got somebody else you depend on and do business with, bro. That's how you became a boss. Until you figure everything out, bro. You feel me? They might say you look like you might steal out my house, bro. That's on all four of my kids, nigga. I got an artistic son. My youngest son, he got heart problems. He got fluid around his heart. Bro, my daughter, she's a straight A student. Super intelligent, bro. Straight A's, gang. And I got my youngest son who 5. This nigga getting smart as a motherfucker. Bro, I never went to jail for stealing, nigga. Everything I went to jail for was selling dope and getting caught with a gun, nigga. I tell you what I went to jail for, nigga. Selling drugs and getting caught with a scrap, bro. I never stole nothing from my life, bro. I never did that, bro. This not up in me, bro. This how come I don't work a 9 to 5 and I work for myself, bro. Because I know how to hustle. I know how to go get me a McDonald's job if don't no other job want to hire me. And if I got to pay my rent, this McDonald's job for to pay my rent, my bills, and whatever I have left, I'm going to use to keep food up in this bitch. I know how to go work, nigga. I ain't got to rob no nigga. I ain't got to take no nigga. I ain't got to do none of that shit, bro. I know how to suck my pride up and go get me a cheap ass $7.25 job. I don't care what they paying. And go work, nigga. And provide for my family. Before I go take what another nigga earn, bro. You feel me? Bro, don't play with me like that, gang. I never in my life stole from a nigga, bro. You better check my background, bro. My name Young Craig, Greenville, Mississippi. Nigga, all I ever did was gave my homeboys money, dope, guns, what, a car. You need a car to ride around in, you can use my car for the day. Just put the gas money up in it. I got a nigga, my front yard, I showed y'all earlier, bro. My front yard full of cars. I ain't never been no broke ass nigga to steal. I ain't got no reason to steal for, bro. What I'm gonna get out of stealing? What is stealing gonna get me, gang? What that shit gonna get me? Especially when I'm a hustler. How you think I'm in this house? You think I stole to get in this house? Nah, nigga, I had to work. I had to learn how this shit go. Put my back against the wall, gang. Never been no broke boy. I had niggas to rob me before, gang. Like, I don't fuck with niggas who steal. I beef with niggas who rob and steal, gang. I done been robbed before, nigga. I done been jumped before, nigga. I done been did all this shit. Done got shot. Done, man, all this shit, bro. I done been through all this shit, bro. Shot at niggas. Bro, you like, bro. Don't, like, bro, don't ever put that type of word over here. That's why I got out of character for a minute, bro. I'm sorry I even did that to you, gang. But, bro, don't you ever in your fucking life, nigga. If you say you a grown man, don't you ever in your motherfucking life say I look like a nigga that steal, bro. With all due respect, bro. If we was in front of each other, I'd smack the shit out you, gang. That's on my motherfucking life, bro. I pay my mama bills, nigga. I pay my mama life insurance, nigga. I show you how my mama live, bro. Fuck how my house look. I'm in the hood. I don't give a fuck about me. I show you how my mama house look, nigga. My mama riding in the 2026 Enox. When them bitches first came out. You know how much the car note cost on them cars, bro? She paying down there $1,200 a month just for insurance and a car note, bro. That's how my mama living, bro. I'm living in the hood. Bro, don't ever do no shit like that over here, gang. Trying to say bro, I don't do no shit like that, bro. That's why I'm so mad, bro. I promise you, I never had to steal, nigga. I always had to grind, work, and listen to people like you, Freeman, who judge me. That's why I got this attitude problem the way I do, cause everywhere I go, motherfucker be judging me, bro. Motherfucker be trying to say, oh, you a thief, you this, you that. Bro, I take care of artistic child, nigga, with no fucking food stamps. Cause I make too much money. I make too much money, bro. My wife a nurse. I deliver for Walmart. I work for myself, bro. I don't get food stamps, gang. I had to pay for everything in this bitch. If anything happened to this house, I gotta pay for this shit. Me and that girl back there. Artistic son, he got appointments he got to go to every week, 2 times. I had to take him up there in my cars and put mileage up on him. You feel me? I got to do this, bro. My youngest son who got fluid around his heart. We got to take him to Jackson every time his appointment come up. Don't no transportation come get them, bro. Don't you ever in your fucking life, bro, disrespect me like that as a man, my nigga. If you say you a boss. Nigga, you never seen me. You don't see no Cash up in my link. You don't see no PayPal up in my link. You don't see me asking for no money over here, nigga. I'm asking you to hit the like button. And I ain't even ask for the like button, nigga. I don't ask for shit, bro. I don't beg for shit, bro, because I never had nobody to give me nothing, bro. My daddy don't fuck with me because he don't know how to be a man, nigga. So I had to learn how to be a man, nigga. I told my wife, nigga, I'd never leave my kids how my daddy did me, bro. Because I went through the worst, bro. That shit traumatized me, nigga. I had to learn how to be a man, my nigga. Because my daddy didn't want to do his job as a fucking man. So I made a vow and a promise to my wife and kids. I don't care what we go through. I'm staying in my kids' life because I don't want my kids to go through what I went through without a father figure. Because that shit is the reason why I'm street. That shit is the reason why I got a tattoo in my face at 15. That shit is the reason why I got this I don't give a fuck attitude. That shit is the reason why all this shit going on with me. So before you come up here and try to judge a book by a cover, gang, man, just ask me who I am. Ask me what I'm going through. Ask me what I do for a living. Ask me how many kids I got. Ask me how long I've been married. I've been married 13 years. I got married to that girl when I was 23. I'm 33. So just ask me, bro. Before you come up here talking all this shit, gang. Cause you go back and check my lives, bro. I be in different cars almost every other day. Paid for cars. I pay real bills, gang. Cost of living high because I'm from Mississippi, bro. But I promise you, I pay real bills, bro. You said, what's the secret? If you really want them, bro. I can show y'all my marriage license. I'm not lying. I got marriage license, nigga. That signed. You feel me? Real marriage license, bro. I've been with that woman for 13 years, bro. All my kids by her. And I would trade her for nothing, because you want to know why? She was with me when I was broke. See, before I got how I got, I was a broke ass nigga. I ain't scared to tell no nigga that. I was one of them niggas that all my homeboys used to talk about me. My homeboys used to give me clothes. My homeboys used to do all this goofy shit. Broke ass nigga. But I had my own crib. I knew how to work a job and pay my bills. But my job wasn't paying me enough money. So once I get through paying my bills, I'm broke. I ain't had nothing. I couldn't smoke. I couldn't buy clothes. I couldn't do what everybody was doing because all my money went to the bills. So I was a broke nigga. But once I learned how this money go, once I learned how to pay bills, because I was young, bro. I was a young nigga. I left my mama's house at 15 because I was hard-headed, badass kid. I dropped out of school. I went back and got my GED. That's what most street niggas don't do. I went back and got my GED once I dropped out. And got me a job because I knew if I didn't have no GED, I was going to be stuck in the streets, toting a gun, trying to sell weed, wasn't going to be out here long. So in order for me to not have to be around here toting a gun, selling weed all my life, I knew I had to go get my GED, some education, just so I can get a job. And I went did it. Never judge a book by its cover, gang. You know, y'all folks gotta stop doing it. Y'all folks don't know shit about me, bro. I'm a real nigga before anything, bro. Real nigga before anything, bro. Never stole, never did. I ain't got no reason to, bro. If I ask you for it and you tell me no, why would I take it? Cause I asked you and you told me what it was. That mean I gotta go try something else and try to find out how I'm gonna get it. What's up with it, Felicia? What's up with everybody who up in the building, man? I just had to kick some real shit right quick, cause bro he threw me off with that shit, bro. I hate a person that just cause they see how you look, they try to judge you or try to say it look like you'll do this. Bro, you don't know nothing about me, bro. Don't nobody help me pay no bills but me and my wife, bro. My mama don't help me do nothing. I help my mama, nigga. Like niggas gotta, you know what I'm saying? You say you don't need a GED in Baltimore to get a job. Yeah, they changed them laws now, but you remember before then, you had to have a GED to get a job. See, now you ain't gotta have no education to go get a McDonald's, a Burger King, a Taco Bell job, or a warehouse job. But back then, you had to have some type of diploma or education just to work. So I had to go back and get this shit, bro. You feel me? But we finna get back to this content, gang. I just had to let nigga know. Y'all be instead of coming up here doing all this talking, I can kick some real shit to you. I ain't scared to tell motherfucker what I've been through, my ups and downs, what I do for a living, what type of knowledge I know, because I'm gonna come up here and keep it real with you. Because I know it's somebody out here who can relate to what I'm saying. So I just want you to know Truman, the dude that say he know Gucci Man. You say you and Gucci Man cool. I don't believe it, bro. Because there's no way possible you cool Gucci Man and you over here in my chat. A small ass channel. Who sent you? King AK-47? Tell King AK-47 to hit me up in Instagram. He know who I am. Because I came on his live. He know exactly who I am. I said what I said. This nigga lying about everything that he got. Nobody gonna come over here and make me change my narrative, bro. So you can keep AK-47, keep sending your people. You can keep sending different people that you know. You can keep doing what you're doing, because at the end of the day, gang, y'all niggas ain't gonna move nothing over here, bro. Not nothing, bro. If we was face to face, I'm still gonna stand on the same thing what I stand up on, gang. Bro, I'm a man before anything, bro. I don't fear shit but God. And in the Bible, it say you don't supposed to fear God, but I still fear God, because I know I ain't perfect. I know I sin. I know I mess up. So don't get this shit twisted, bro. You put your clothes on the same way I put my clothes on. You bleed just like how I bleed. You brush your teeth like how I brush my teeth. Take a bath just like how I take a bath. You don't run nothing on here, gang. You only run something on your channel. You don't run shit over here, gang. So keep sending your people up over here, nigga, so they can get this work. So they can go back and tell you what I said, nigga. Because I stand on what I said, nigga.
Hello. Got shot and robbed in Atlanta. And y'all said I was lying. What happened? Nigga, security got drawn down on too. Fuck you mean? If I say any... Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that nigga would be in jail right now. I'm gonna be honest. I just had that conversation with somebody. I think that nigga would be in jail right the fuck now, honestly. I think that nigga would be in jail right the fuck now. Just because of the timing. A lot of blogs are posting now. The big ones are scared of me. They see me as slick competition. That's the facts. Nigga, you ain't got no footage of Gucci getting robbed. Stop the cap. Then leave. If I'm lying, leave. Bro, you don't have to say it. Enjoy your night, brother. If you think I'm clickbaiting and I'm lying, please leave me alone. Please do.
You wanna know why Ceddy Nash saying that, y'all? Because he got it from Govan. Yeah, you right, Felicia. That's when Whack 100 timed in. He got the information from Govan. See, when Whack 100 get off, y'all gonna see Govan pop up there, bro. Let me let y'all know something, bro. Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan were the absolute first ones putting the early details and street rumors out there publicly. They laid the foundation before anyone had the federal files. Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with the precise details after the initial wave was already made hot by Ceddy Nash and Govan. Once early legal summaries started floating around behind the scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop, bro. That's how King AK-47 jumped in, bro. Cause they was the first two who had the info. Now think about it, bro. I want y'all to listen to this for me one time, bro. King AK-47 claimed he claimed Gucci Man A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork, bro. The paperwork proved this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. Feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensics to recover the file. Gucci Man A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci side didn't record it. They was the ones getting held up. Let's get to it, gang. I just had to read that out. Because I'm playing this. I played the first shit about Govan. I'm playing this to show y'all this is the second person who came with the information. Govan was first. He came on Instagram. Then Ceddy Nash came.
Not be here. You can just spend your time and have fun doing something else. lying, please leave. That's all I ask. You want to know how you can show that I'm lying? Just leave. The days of me cussing you niggas out and all that shit and everything, nigga, that shit is done for. I'm not gonna cuss you niggas out. Fuck. I'm telling you what I know, nigga. Cuz got robbed for his wedding ring and his fucking watch. Losing this shit right the fuck now. I'm not saying what city he got robbed in or nothing like that. Niggas know you ain't cap. Kevin doing this. Man, listen, bro. It's I don't got time and real money to do whatever the fuck I. Bro, it don't cost you nothing to leave my live stream, man. Niggas ain't run up on WAP like that. Niggas stop. Man, let me help you out real quick. Let me help you the fuck out real quick.
I appreciate everybody who up in the building, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We finna get to it.
When you go into a situation and you got security and you niggas is outgunned, what the fuck you think your security's supposed to do? What the fuck you think your security's supposed to do? Nigga turn into Neo, start shooting everybody, you get smoked too? Let me tell you niggas something, bro.
Hold on. We finna get back to it. For everybody who just been following along, MP, Felicia, Larry, Tina, all y'all, gang. The footage that I played earlier when I was live, then what Ceddy Nash said? He said the only people with Gucci was who? The photographer, a chef, the cameraman, and his young homie. As you can see, this the first video. Now he screamed the security guard was with him. But don't forget that video I played y'all earlier. Who did he say was with Gucci Man when that happened? He said a chef, a photographer, and a little homie. Y'all remember? Because he said after they got robbed, Gucci Man and the little homie, they got out there. And they told them folks, don't talk. This was Ceddy Nash said on this other video. Let's get to it, bro. Y'all remember that video I played like around the last live I did before I came on? When he brought up about the big scar chain and dude tried to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, and he just brought up big scar chains just to spin the narrative. I'm talking about that live. When Ceddy Nash was saying who all was with Gucci when he got robbed. He named two different people than AK-47.
Let me think of something real quick, bro. And this ain't no cap. If you niggas is getting robbed, the best thing you can do is try to leave with your life. I got a cousin in the dirt right now because that nigga decided he ain't going. Two niggas
Appreciate that,
with
Felicia.
guns and a nigga going through his pockets and he decided he ain't going. They done smoked my motherfucking cousin, my nigga. That nigga's my older brother. Shot the fuck out the nigga. All because the nigga said he ain't going. That's a nigga, but I would much rather my fucking cousin still be alive. Nigga just gave up his nigga $400 worth of jewelry.
Say,
What's that?
what you doing?
Shit.
That whack 100.
Huh?
You entertaining the minions. What
You
you
give me
doing?
on glad then. You give me on glad then, Wack.
What you doing right now, man?
Shit.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You just couldn't resist.
Hey, you know I slicked it though. You know.
Shout out to you, Sam. I see you in the building, Sam.
What you talking about the video, man? Come on, man.
Nah, hell.
You at work, Felicia? You gotta be at work. You should have said that. You at work. They got you working on the 4th of July night. You getting that bread there, man. Get that bread, love. Get that motherfucking bread.
Nah,
Stop, man.
Nah. That ain't gonna see the light of day.
Yeah, chill out, man.
That ain't gonna see the light of day.
Betty, come on, bro.
I just need my $500,000.
But Ceddy, you understand what you're doing right now, right? This is very delicate.
Overstood.
You know what you're gonna be fighting in a minute. You know what they're gonna say. You know what they're gonna say. I'm just putting it in front of you. You know what they're gonna start saying.
Oh no, I ain't gonna connect no shit that can't, that can't start
but
up.
here's the thing, anything, because this open thing is anything. That's, you know what they gonna say. This I fuck with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I ain't telling you what to do, what not to do. I'm just being a brother. And
Wack trying to get this nigga to jump like, hey. No, I'm talking about them working. You see how Wack, oh, you talking about them working 9 to 5. Oh, okay, nah, I thought you was at, okay, I get what you said. Yeah. I get what you said, Fifi. Hell yeah, but Wack trying to get him the alibi, bro. He trying to get him the alley hoop. He trying to let him know, like, look, nigga, you know I'm cool with Gucci. So, like, nigga, don't do this, because you know the whole internet gonna start pointing the finger at you now, because he want that clout. For Ceddy Nash, to him, this wasn't nothing but an entertainment move for him. But for AK-47, to me, I feel like he just wanted to add. He was just jealous at the fact that Ceddy Nash was the first one who had the information. He just had to put his 2 cents in it because he didn't want to see Ceddy Nash shine. This was Ceddy Nash's moment. AK-47 ain't had nothing to do with this. This was Govan and Ceddy Nash. Then AK want to come up in it because you hating, because you see bruh getting all this limelight by him being the first one to come out, regardless if he lied about the jury. Ceddy Nash was the first one. AK, not you, Ceddy Nash. So you have to live with that, bruh. Get on your shit, nigga. Stop hating. Ceddy Nash on this YouTube shit. You not.
saying, bro, you know.
Nah, I'm gonna play cool. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna.
All I'm saying is.
Oh yeah, nah, I ain't gonna OD. I'm on one.
You whoop whoop wop, and it was a whoop whoop, and I didn't, and you helping and whoop you all this open, all this old shit.
Oh, they already think I done robbed a bunch of rappers and shit.
No, not that.
I'm stepping to the music.
Here goes the crazy part.
I'm stepping to the music. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And they ain't said nothing. And the other boys still. You don't want to be the one.
Oh, hold on. I want y'all to listen to Wack. Listen to what Wack 100 is telling Ceddy Nash, bro. Just listen to what he's saying. He's saying Gucci Man them ain't saying nothing, bro. They ain't said shit yet. Y'all niggas is the first two to put it out on the internet, bro. The feds already did their job, but the feds didn't bring this shit to the internet. Ceddy Nash and AK did. So Wack is letting the nigga know, like, look, bro. Gucci them ain't saying nothing. Pooh Shiesty them ain't saying nothing. You the only one that's doing this. So, like, what you doing? Just listen to him.
Yeah. I'm stepping to the music.
Here goes the crazy part.
I'm stepping to the music. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And they ain't said nothing. And the other boys still. You don't want to be the one.
Oh no, hell no, fuck no.
Yeah, you don't want to be the one.
Hell fucking no.
That's all I'm saying.
Hell nah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah,
you gonna fuck around and be.
Nah. Hell
what
fucking
they do to Vlad, everything. He don't even be. If they blame him,
Yeah. Nah. At the end of this, at the end of the day, I know how to slick it, and I know what's not to slick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. My point proved. All these niggas that came over here, and Darrell, this I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you, Darrell. I'm talking to all the other folks. They be coming over here saying I'm lying. The Jay Morgan dude from earlier, the Truman dude. They just really proved my point on Ceddy Nash case. You heard Ceddy Nash come out of his mouth and say what? I know how to slick it, and I know how to not unslick it. I know how to lie. I know how to lie, make it sound good, whack. I know what I'm doing. Ceddy just said it. So if he coming out telling Wack 100, bro, look, I know how to slick it up and lie and make it sound good. What makes you think all these narratives and stories that they come out here on YouTube and say that it's true? How is it true? And you coming out telling Wack, bro, I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing. Because this is what you've been doing. Like AK-47. He has footage of him saying 90 or 95% of the stuff that I produce on my channel, it don't be true. It be made up shit. He said that, AK. So how y'all want us to believe that what y'all said about this Gucci Man situation is true? Now, before I let this play, I just want to read this out, bro. To all the people that said Gucci Man snitch, I want y'all to listen to what I'm about to tell you, what the court said that Gucci Man involvement is, bro. Just listen to me one time, gang. I promise you, bro, I ain't got no reason to lie to these niggas. I tell these niggas the same shit if they was on the platform and we was up here talking about it. And they'll have the answer to what I'm saying. Because this is what the court papers are saying. And I don't know why they ain't read this out to y'all yet. Ceddy Nash done read out Pooh Shiesty Daddy paperwork. He done read out everybody else's paperwork. But I really don't know why Ceddy Nash did not read this out. It took 6ix9ine to come out here and say this, but 6ix9ine didn't even explain it to y'all the right way. Just listen to me, bro. Did Gucci Man tell on Pooh Shiesty? No, Gucci Man, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In a federal complaint, in a federal criminal complaint, bro, Gucci Man is strictly listed. This is what Gucci Man is on this case. He's listed as a victim, identified by his initials, RD. That's Radric Davis. And the paperwork y'all been seeing. Okay, the feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes, bro. The ankle monitor. Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from the previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hour of the robbery. Hold on. Okay, we going to the social media flex. When they supposed to been robbed Guwap for the $450,000 worth of jewelry, including the wedding ring. That's what happened on Instagram. That's the info that the feds got on Instagram because big. Hold on, let me go get it. Hold on. Hold on. And the bitch started turning over. Alright. Now you said, bro, you did your homework. I tried to tell them, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I tried to tell these people, bro, like, Nigga, I be damn, bro, if I build up all this stuff. If I look how I got y'all my moderators, bro. Y'all folks been believing me, taking my word through everything I've been saying. I be damn if I got people from his channel or people that he know coming over here telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm up here playing y'all the footage. But you know, by me saying what I'm saying, it's not sounding like I'm telling the truth. So I had to go dig up some paperwork, gang. See, I really got all the stuff in my phone. I had to screenshot everything on my tablet. You know what I'm saying? I was rushing because when I looked at my phone, I was like, damn, it's 12:15. That's how come I got on live late. Because I was trying to screenshot everything I need so I can come up here and explain to y'all what this paperwork saying, bro. This is what they saying Gucci Mane involvement was in the paperwork. Now, this right here, what I'm about to read out is the song. You know, they trying to say Gucci Mane snitched because of a song. Listen to me one time, bro. Gucci Mane response was on beats, not in court. Gucci actual response to the situation wasn't a statement to investigators. It was a diss track, Crash Dummy, where he rapped, I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. So when AK or anyone else says the paperwork proves Gucci told, they are misrepresenting how federal indictments work. The feds picked up this case because a high-profile federal probationer violated his tracking terms. That's Pooh Shiesty. That's Pooh Shiesty that they talking about. That's how they got caught up. The feds picked this case up because a high-profile federal probationer violated his tracking terms, committed an armed extortion on video, and his crew posted the stolen goods online. Gucci was just the target, not the informant, bro. This is what the paperwork say. This is what this said, bro. It said Gucci Mane was not an informant. It said he was only the target. Go back, bro. You getting somewhere, Philadelphia. You getting somewhere, Philadelphia. See, they trying to put everything on Guwap. I'm gonna read this one more time, bro. And I want y'all to just let this shit sink in, bro. Cause this is not nothing I'm making up, bro. These niggas said they had the paperwork. I'm finna tell you what the paperwork said. And not what Pooh Shiesty and the Big 30 in them paperwork said. Did Gucci Mane tell on Pooh Shiesty? No. Gucci Mane, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Mane is strictly listed as a victim. He's listed as a victim on this case, bruh. Identified by his initials, RD. The feds didn't need to informant. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes. Who was that? Pooh Shiesty. The ankle monitor. Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hour of the robbery, bro. That's how they got caught up, bro. That's how they got caught up, bro. So when they say Gucci Mane snitch, you let them know, bro. Gucci Mane is labeled as a victim, bro. When you label as a victim, you don't have to snitch, bro. Hold on. You don't have to snitch, gang. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I can't. I just had this shit where it showed you what victim mean. Because I had looked it up. Okay, I think I read it out to y'all. Well, I told y'all what victim mean. Alright. I told y'all what victim mean, bro. Now we done seen Ceddy Nash, Whack 100. Let me get to this King AK-47 clip. The clip where he said he got the footage from the A&R people. Now, when I play this footage, bro, I'm going to come up here and read out how he's lying, how he got the information from Gucci Man A&R team. I just want y'all to hear me out one time, because I'm going by what the paperwork is supposed to be saying. What they saying the paperwork saying, bro. This not nothing I'm making up what I'm reading to y'all. Y'all ain't never heard me come up here reading shit off of none of this shit. You feel me? Yeah, we finna get to it. Because, you know, they said I need to do my homework. I don't know what I'm talking about. All this old shit here. So, let's see. I know for sure that I did my homework. I ain't got no reason to come up here and say they lying when I know it don't sound like the truth, bro. I know what it sound like to me, gang. You feel me? Now, to y'all, it may sound like the truth, but to me, it just don't sound right when it don't make sense. That's just like me saying if I had ties to Charleston White or something. It just don't sound right. How I got ties to Charleston White and I'm still in the hood. I ain't in no decent house. I ain't got no pictures with Charleston White. I ain't got no proof that I know Charleston White. Now, I showed y'all the proof that I know Stingy K, a dude who almost got 100K subscribers. So that's enough proof right there. Y'all be seeing him in the comments. He a moderator. So this nigga said, like, if you, okay, yeah, this nigga said that, and the Freeman dude, he said that AK is tied with 1017. He said, bro, I know Gucci. I be with Gucci every weekend or every other day. No, bro. I don't believe it, bro. And you gravitated to my small ass channel. I ain't making no money over here. Ain't nobody saying my name on YouTube. Who sent you? AK? I'm too street for this shit, guy. You can't just sit up here and just come over here and you off top just defend the AK-47. If you ain't Darrell, now Darrell, he from his channel. I expect Darrell to come over there and do this. But if you ain't Darrell and you somebody else just come in the chat just talking, just on the defensive, AK sent you. Or you gotta be AK. It's either one of the two. Cause it's not adding up. Like, who sent you? Who sent you? I ain't making no money over here. Not on YouTube. I ain't got no traction like these niggas got. So who sent you? Gotta make sense. You know? Shit just gotta make sense. Like, where you come from out the blue?
The hardest part of running a small business.
Talking about you and AK-47 tied to 1017. How? I ain't never seen bro no pictures with Gucci Man or nobody with 1017. Then you say, I ain't got no pictures with Gucci too, but I be with him every weekend. Man, get out of here with that, bro. You say, I'm him. Who you supposed to be? Future Clean. You say, I'm him. Who you at, AK-47? What you think, I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing? If you is AK-47, nigga, look at yourself, nigga. Look at yourself, nigga. Look at yourself finna get exposed tonight. Can I get an amen? In Jesus' name, I pray. Testify, my brother. Cause the pulpit is on the way. Yeah.
Everybody make sure they hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. So we all heard Pooh Shiesty got arrested. You know what I mean? Picks Pooh Shiesty daddy, Big Third.
You said I'm weak as hell, I'm him. Who are you? If you AK-47, look at yourself, nigga. Look at your wet ass lips, nigga. Why your lips so wet like that, nigga? Huh? Nigga, it's like you're slobbing like a pit bull or a dog, nigga. You know you finna get ready to come up here and lie. Talking about I'm him. Who is him? You ain't gonna. The only person that said I'm him is Ghana. If you King AK-47, why you on the fake page, nigga? You ain't no King AK-47. You a wannabe. Stop all you niggas coming over here trying to change the narrative. Cause nigga, you lied talking about Gucci Man A&R know you. How Gucci Man A&R know you and you know Gucci Man team, but you ain't got no picture with Gucci. You ain't got no content about Gucci. You just started talking about Gucci this year. Y'all know I ain't lying. Go check out King AK-47 page. This nigga ain't never talked about Gucci Mane. Now the Gucci Mane got robbed. Now all of a sudden you got ties with 1017. Now all of a sudden you got tied with 1017. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's get to it. Talking about him. Man, get your baked grandma cookie head ass. Man, you don't get up out of here, bro.
And 600 individuals, they all got arrested. So we gonna get into the details of that. The details of Gucci Mane told and identified these dudes to the police, you know what I mean? But we going.
Then I just read it to y'all. Hold on. Before we get to it, cause I want this to stick to y'all now. I need y'all to let this stick. You know what I'm saying? You say he ain't want us to tell y'all we knew him, bro. Shut your ugly ass up. That nigga ain't know. That nigga Gucci Mane ain't tell y'all shit, nigga. If you know Gucci Mane, why you ain't a millionaire? Why you ain't got $100,000? Why you ain't working for So Icy? Why you ain't telling him, hey, we got artists up in Cleveland, bro. Come sign these artists. If you got ties with Cleveland. If you got ties with 1017. Why you not doing no content on Gucci Mane if you got ties with 1017? Where's your content behind the scenes showing people, yeah, bro, we'll go up? Nigga, get your ugly ass up out of here, you bit off freeze pop head ass nigga. I stand on what I stand on, nigga. Now, like I said, cause this nigga said that Gucci Mane is a snitch. Follow me. No, Radric Davis, Gucci Mane did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Mane is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials, RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes, nigga. And who was that? Pooh Shiesty, the ankle monitor, bro. Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous federal Florida case, bro. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hour of the robbery. Because when they made their complaint on June the 10th, the feds went back on June the 10th and timed out where he was at, nigga. So what is we talking about? I ain't never did no paperwork shit over here. But nigga talking about I ain't do my homework and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm finna expose this nigga. And this night right here is gonna be the last time I'm gonna run this shit on this nigga until the whole paperwork come out, so we can really see at the end of this court case, did Gucci Mane really testify or did Gucci Mane take the stand? Cause I just showed y'all and told y'all what Gucci Mane role is in Pooh Shiesty case. He's labeled as the victim, bro. When you a victim, they don't need you to talk. They don't need you to cooperate or nothing, bro, to build a case. You feel me? They don't need that, bro. Let's get to it. Shout out to the nigga that said I need to get a job. That's what I told your mama too, because I'm tired of getting your mama $20 or $30 every time she called my phone. I told your mama, bitch, you need to get a job, ho. You need to tell your sons they need to get up and do something. I ain't gonna keep giving you my money and your cat ain't all that good no more. It feel like somebody else been up in it. You need to tell your boys to get a job. That's what I told your mama, nigga. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you smell what realized life TV is cooking. Let's get to
it. Address everything about this situation. So make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and watch this whole video because I want to make sure proper credit goes where proper credit be.
Okay, he said he tied the Gucci Mane. Why the fuck is your mustache looking like that? Bro, you ain't got no line up or nothing. You look like you got an eye booger stuck up in your eye, and you tied the Gucci Mane. How's you tied the Gucci Mane in 1017 and your mustache ain't lined up? You ain't got no fresh shave or nothing, nigga. You ain't showed us no 1017 chain. You ain't took no... Man, get your lying ass on, nigga. How's you tied to 1017 and you still up in the apartment? Nigga, if I know Gucci Man, nigga, Gucci Man for to put me in the house, nigga. You for to help me get some money so I can get in the crib, nigga. Fuck this apartment. Put me up in the house, nigga. What is we talking about around here? Nigga talking about they know Gucci Man. Let's get to
it. Go. One, we got Ceddy Nash. Ceddy Nash is a YouTuber. Y'all make sure y'all over there subscribe. You know, show love. That I once upon a time called my brother, and we still got this weird relationship to where, you know, I feel like I'm a little big brother. He older to be bigger than me, but I'm the big brother. So I'm gonna say what I want to say and feel how I want to feel. So initially, he is the person that broke this shit to the whole internet. Ceddy Nash is the person that broke the robbery happened. Nobody else did. It was him.
Alright, before I let it play, y'all listen to me, gang. Before I let this get through playing, listen to me. Y'all heard what he said. He said Ceddy Nash, he was the first one to report it. Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan was the absolute first ones putting out the early details and street rumors out there publicly. They laid the foundation before anyone had official federal files. Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with precise details after the initial wave was already made hot by Ceddy Nash and Govan. Once early legal summaries start floating around behind the scene, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop. I need to read that again. Once early legal summaries start floating around behind scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop, bro. That's how he came in the picture, bro. Let's get to it.
Govan kinda broke it, but he ain't really, it was really Ceddy. We gonna give Ceddy that credit, right? Alright, cool. I initially did not believe it. I did videos about it. I didn't believe it. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't believe it. And he can't get nobody mad. Nobody believed his ass. We didn't think you were believable, bro. People to this day probably still don't think you're believable. Hell, I've been wrong on shit. You know what I mean? Everybody.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Where you at, True Freeman? Darrell? All y'all people that's over here that's coming on my back about King AK-47. What did he just say? I know I ain't tripping now. I've been telling y'all this. These niggas say this shit out their own mouth. What did he just say? I didn't say this. He said this.
Govan kinda broke it. He ain't really, it was really Ceddy. We gonna give Ceddy that credit, right? Alright, cool. I initially did not believe it. I did videos about it. I didn't believe it. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't believe it. And he can't get nobody mad. Nobody believed his ass. We didn't think you were believable, bro. People to this day probably still don't think you're believable. Hell, I've been wrong on shit. You know what I mean? Everybody don't believe everything I say. So, me and Ceddy.
He coming out admitting that he be wrong on a lot of shit he do. So what makes you think that you all so right now about the Gucci Man situation? I just explained y'all how he came in this situation. Let's get to it.
It never been in cahoots this whole time. People thought I was reached out by Gucci A&RT. I'm gonna be able to say it now. I'm not gonna say who, but I was reached out to as I was seeing it, and they told me what happened and told me a video. The video that I saw is not the because we gonna get to how there's multiple videos. The video I saw came from the building itself. Gucci people had it. You see what I'm saying? And I believe in my heart they wanted this to be out there. He said he was contacted by Gucci people. I was contacted, Tasha K. They selected.
Alright, before I get to it, y'all heard what he said? He said that Gucci Man people hit him up. Y'all hear him. This is not nothing I'm making up, bro. Y'all say do my homework. I did my motherfucking homework. And I was on the internet all day with y'all, rocking it out, kicking it with y'all too, ain't it? So, nigga, I did my homework around this bitch, nigga. and still put out content to my people all day. I knew what I was doing when I was running shit all day. Cause I'm coming with the grand finale tonight. Explain it. You gotta explain it to me. You say you was hit up by Gucci Man people. Let's go. King AK-47 claimed Gucci Man A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork. Listen to me, bro. The paperwork proved this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney White, on his personal cell phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and the investigators had to use digital forensic to discover the file. Now, before I read this last part, listen to what I just said, bro. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phones to hide it, and the investigators, bro, had to use digital forensic to recover the file. So if AK-47 and Ceddy Nash had this footage, how come the feds didn't get it from them? If they supposed to been sent it to them. Follow along with me, bro. Gucci's A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci's side didn't record it, gang. How can they record it when they was the ones held up at gunpoint? How? How did you get it from Gucci? How did you get it from their team? When the feds is stating right here, bruh, the paperwork proves that this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use forensic digital. So they had to use digital forensic, bruh, to recover the files. So if they had to go in the digital thing and recover some, bruh, how come Ceddy Nash and your shit didn't pop up? Cause it's supposed to go on who all is sent to. If it went to Big 30 phone, that's where the original video come from. Big 30 phone. Big 30 tried to smash his personal phone while Danny Glover held the door. The feds had to use digital forensics, bruh, to recover the file. So if the feds had to do some internet shit to pick this file up, how come they didn't pick it up off you and Ceddy Nash? How did they skip you and Ceddy Nash? Because Big 30 had the clip. So if Big 30 sent it to Gucci Man people, how did it skip you and Ceddy? How? Like how, bro? You up here talking about you got it from Gucci Man people, bro. How did you get it? How, bro? How? When it says Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan was the absolute first ones putting the early details and street rumors out. They laid the foundation before anyone had official federal files. So if they was the first ones to lay the foundation out, bro, you got whatever information you got from Ceddy Nash and Govan, gang. Come on, bro. How? How did you get it from Gucci when everybody who was with Gucci was in the room getting stuck up by the guns? How did you get it from them? How did they record anything? When they got robbed for their phones, their jewelry, the cameraman got robbed for the camera. How, bro? Like, come on, bro. You can't just come up here and tell me no anything, gang, and think I'm gonna believe it, bro. I can't. Let me get this screen to be still right quick. Hold on, gang. I'm finna let the clip play. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because it's on rotation. I don't know why it's just rotation. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. The real timeline of the case. I'm gonna wait till I read this because I want this video to play. It ain't number 13 minutes. I'm gonna wait till I read this. This is the real timeline of the case. And I'm gonna wait. Come on, let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Cause you niggas told me to do my homework. You niggas say I'm clout chasing, I'm lying, I'm just trying to go viral. How I'm going viral, bro, when I'm reading facts? The same thing 1090 Jake and Ceddy Nash don't be doing. Nigga, I had to go do y'all niggas do. Nigga, I had to do what y'all niggas do, bro. I had to go pull one of y'all moves and actually go see what the fuck going on with the paperwork. Huh? Let's go.
There's certain bloggers, they wanted it to be out here because if not, it wasn't a lot. It was only like 3. But they, you know, reached out to us. And when I see what I said from my own eyes, I came out and corrected it. Now, first, I want y'all to see what's him said. Now, I'm not going to say who, but I was reached out to as I was saying it, and they told me what happened and showed me a video. The video that I saw is not, because we're going to get to how there's multiple videos. The video I saw came from the building itself. Gucci people had it. You see what I'm saying? And I believe in my heart, they wanted this to be out there. I believe Ceddy was contacted by Gucci people. I was contacted, Tasha K. They selected certain bloggers. They wanted it to be out here because if not, it wasn't a lot. It was only like 3. But they...
Why would Gucci Man team, bro? Why would Gucci Man team? Listen to me, gang. I'm finna get back to it. Y'all seen Truman just came in here, right? All you gotta do is take your hand and scroll up the comments. For everybody who new up in here, just scroll up the comments. You gonna see a dude named Truman up in here. And I want you to read what Truman comment said. Truman said that King AK-47 know 1017. He hang with 1017. And what also did Truman say? Truman say he hang with 1017 every day. He be around Gucci every day. Scroll up the comments one time and just listen to me as I talk, bro. Cause you can't come up here and tell me no anything, gang. How is you tied and you cool with Gucci Man, bro? How? And you up here saying that Gucci Man is a snitch. How is you tied to 1017, bro? How is you tied to the A&R? How is you tied to anybody from Gucci Man's side? But you up here telling the whole YouTube Gucci Man a wreck, Gucci Man a snitch. You feel me? Like, why? You good, no speed limit. Tonight is the night that everybody that's on King AK-47 side, you can come in and ask anything you want, because if you didn't come in earlier in the live, I explained to Darrell what's going on. And I guess Darrell had to call King AK-47 under a fake page, and he came up over here talking about he know Gucci. He be around folks with Gucci. I'm a store runner and all this shit. And you see, True Freeman is not in here no more, because the facts is the facts. And then you had the other dude named Future Clean. I think that's King AK-47. Them niggas came from King AK-47 side. Just scroll up the comments, bro. Anybody come up in here on the defensive, and you just tapping in the comments and you been hearing me reading out all this shit, explaining what a victim is, what Gucci Man part was in the case, and you just coming in saying something, I know you came from his page, or it's either you or one of his subscribers or whoever he got. Cause there's no way, bro. I'm up here reading the facts. I'm reading the facts to y'all. I'm telling y'all what Gucci Man role was. Cause y'all said I had to do my homework. My chat, my mods, everybody up in here, they could tell you, nigga, I did my motherfucking homework tonight, nigga. It wasn't no speculation, wasn't no making up stories. It wasn't no I believe this happened. I went did the due diligence, nigga. I want y'all to hear something before I let this audio clip play. Just hear something for me one time, bro. If you got technology around you, bro, start using it. And then when I come up here and do my content, or people that you know that do content, use your phone, bro. I want y'all to listen to something. Hey, I appreciate that gifted, but you didn't have to send me no gifted, bro, just for me to answer your questions. I don't roll like this on my channel. If you can get your gifted back, you can gift it back. I didn't need you to send me your gifted for me to answer your questions, bro. I'm up here trying to do my content thing, bro, because I got some internet sparring going on with King AK-47, and he got his people coming over here. He know what's going on. I got his attention once again, like how I had Ceddy Nash attention. Didn't I tell y'all I know how to get these people attention? If y'all was here last night, well, I ran the live, bro. Cause we had Tina, MP, Mama Williams, Lala, all of them was up in this bitch. I showed y'all what he responded back to me in the video. He said, Ceddy Nash and all these other punk ass niggas that reporting up on me. Wasn't nobody else reporting on you, King AK-47. But me. Ceddy Nash haven't been doing no content on you, bro. But me. But you know, you'll never call nobody name out, because you know you do that on your channel. But it's all good. I don't care how big I get, nigga. I'ma always say a nigga name on the channel. I ain't with all that whole shit. I'ma let niggas know who I'm talking about. I ain't no secret up in this thing. Cause we internet sparring. We debating, nigga. I'm going against your narrative that you out here putting on Google, cause I don't believe that it's true, bro. Damn, I hope my motherfucking shit I ain't trying to do this up on me. I'm trying to ask this bitch a question. This bitch is bullshit. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all use y'all technology out here, bro. Learn how to use your technology if you got technology, man. Fuck. Hold on. That's the only thing I hate. See, I gave the tablet to my son, and this bitch will freeze up the screen. Hold on. Damn, my wife phone ain't live. I'm finna see, can I go get my daughter phone right quick? Y'all give me one moment. I'm finna let the audio clip play. I'm finna show y'all that I know what I'm talking about, bro. Hold on.
You know, reached out to us. And when I see what I said from my own eyes, I came out and corrected it. Now, first, I want y'all to see what Ceddy did today that was corny as hell, and then I want y'all to see my video right after that.
It's funny. Y'all all called me a liar. Y'all all said I wasn't telling the truth. Y'all all did this, and now y'all got to circle back. To the point where now I'm being dissed by people who want to say that they broke stuff first. But it's fine. We bros. We cool. But I'm going to set you on fire real quick. You want it? Roll it.
So at first, shout out to Ceddy Nash. Ceddy Nash rocks the internet, and he said there was an altercation with Pooh.
Alright, Felicia.
So that was the only clip, like the clip right here. Somebody had sent me the clip. I didn't know it was gonna clip off. So he basically posted about me saying how I don't believe him and I think Ceddy capping. For one, the way Ceddy told.
Fuck this shit. My phone acting, my tablet acting up. My screen froze. This what I want y'all to do for me, bro. This what I want y'all, if you leave and gotta come back right quick, this what I want y'all to do for me, and I'll wait for y'all, bro. Do anybody on this live, do y'all got Gemini? Do you got anything on your phone like Gemini? This what I want you to do, bro. Like, just listen to me. This what I want you to do, bro. I want you to ask Gemini right now. Ask Gemini right now, bro. Did Gucci Man snitch in the Pooh Shiesty case? And watch what Gemini tell you. Just ask it. It's gonna pull up the whole case. It's gonna pull up everything going on with Pooh Shiesty, Gucci Man, Big 30, what was the involvement, who all played parts, how they get the information, and everything. Just ask it. The same thing with Finesse 2 did when he asked ChatGPT or Gemini what this contract is when he took a picture of it, and the contract told and the thing told him what his contract was, how he signed for life, and that shit facts. Ask your phone. You got Siri or whatever, not Google. Don't ask Google. You need to ask the shit that talk back to you. Like Siri, Gemini. Ask it right now. Did Gucci Man snitch in the Pooh Shiesty case? And watch what Gemini tell you. And you can't come up here and tell me that Gemini told you, yeah, nigga. Cause that nigga, you not for to come up here and tell me that, bro. That's how I got all y'all subscribed to my channel. I use Gemini for my thumbnails. I use Gemini for my titles. I use Gemini for my description, my hashtags, all this shit. You saying AI. Ask it. If you don't believe AI, ask it, gang. All this shit I just gave you, bro, that shit came off there. Ain't this facts what I'm telling y'all about what Big 30 did? Ain't this facts what I'm reading out to y'all about Pooh Shiesty? I'm reading out facts. This is what this bitch told me. Cause you know it's a free website where you can go get the paperwork. I didn't want to go on the website and get the paperwork. Nigga, I asked Gemini, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Gemini told me everything I need to know. Am I lying? Do I need to read out what it told me? Come on. You got the time. You can come back. Ask it. Ask it. Since niggas laughing in the chat, niggas ask it. The same nigga who sent the donation and talking about AI, you got the question. The same question you want to ask me in the chat, copy and paste it and go ask Gemini or Chat GPT or whatever you got. And tell me what it say. And it's gonna answer your question. Since you laughing, let me tell you what this bitch said. You feel me? Since you laugh, I just want you to ask it this question. Nuh-uh, I ain't No. Listen along while I let this audio clip play. Cause y'all believe these niggas. And these niggas, I'm sitting up here breaking down everything what these niggas saying, bro. I'm telling you how AK got himself involved in this situation. I'm telling you why AK is saying that he got it from Gucci Man's side. That's impossible for him to get it from his side, gang. How can he say he got ties with Gucci Man A&R team? How? How, bro? Listen along to me. King AK-47 claimed Gucci A&R source secretly sent him the footage. Later on, the paperwork proves this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal cell phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensics to recover the file. Gucci's A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci's side didn't record it. They were the ones being held up at gunpoint. So how could they? So what we talking about? I'm just asking. Since you said AI not real, is this or is this not true? According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright. Ain't this Big 30 name? Rodney Wright. Okay. He recorded it on his personal phone. While DeMarcus Glover, who is DeMarcus Glover? Ain't he the dude that's involved in the case? He was the one that held the door. Alright. It says the feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the file. So is that not true? Did y'all hear this on other bloggers' page, how Big 30 got caught with the phone? Because they had to go back and do forensic digital filing? Did y'all, am I lying? Since you laugh and talking about AI, like come on, gang. Let me find out you from AK-47 side, or you probably be that troll. One of the two. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Cause I'm trying to see. You said that, you know, you got it from Gucci Mane's side. But this who you got it from. Ceddy, Nash, and Hernandez Govan was the absolute first ones putting out the early details and street rumors out there publicly. They laid the foundation before anyone had official federal files. Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with precise details after the initial wave already was made hot by Ceddy, Nash, and Govan. Once early legal commentaries stated floating around behind scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative and make it look like an exclusive scoop. That's what he doing right now by telling y'all that he got the video from the A&R team. How did he get it from the A&R team? When the video that they put out, the phone got smashed up. The feds had to do a digital forensic just to recover the file. So if they had to do that to recover the file, how come the file didn't come back to King AK-47 and Ceddy Nash? You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You talking about the building. I'm telling you what King AK-47 said, bro. You said the building. Nigga, did you not hear what King AK-47 said? That's why I'm reading this to you, you dumb, stupid fuck. You coming over here late, don't know what the fuck you talking about. You gotta be from King AK-47 side. Listen to what this nigga said, not me. That's why I'm reading this shit out to y'all. Cause I'm showing y'all this nigga lying. The fuck is you talking about, goofy? Try again. Try again, gang.
Nash watched the internet and he said there was an altercation with Pooh and Gucci. So that was the only clip, like the clip right here. Somebody had sent me the clip. I didn't know it was gonna clip off. So he basically posted about me saying how I don't believe him and I think Ceddy capping. For one, the way Ceddy told the story, didn't nobody believe that shit. He got a man up for what the fuck he told. See, he tried to protect Pooh. So he said that Pooh, when Gucci signed a contract, Pooh left, and then Gucci got robbed by some mysterious people. Like, come on, dog. Like, who the fuck finna believe that? So you can't really blame nobody finna believe that because the story didn't make sense. But you admitted out your mouth that you only told that story to protect Pooh. Cool. So I was contacted and I seen the video and I came out and said this.
Hold
I
on.
can't believe it.
Hold on. My fault. I gotta rewind it back. My fault. Let's go. Let me let you hear what he said. Who sent him the stuff? That's why I'm reading all this out. That's my fault.
Happened and showed me a video. The video that I saw is not because we gonna get to.
Yeah, let's go.
It's never been in cahoots.
Hey, the nigga in the comments. The nigga, what's your name? Nuh-uh, I hope they ain't block you. Hey, AJ, you said the building had cameras with the goofy sign. Listen to this. I want you to hear what AK said he got the information from, you stupid fucker. Talking about the building, nigga. We ain't talking about the building. We talking about what he said. Let's get it, nigga.
The whole time, people thought I was reached out by Gucci's A&R team. I'm getting to say it now. I'm not gonna say who, but I was reached out to as I was seeing it, and they told me what happened and showed me a video. The video that I saw is not because we gonna get to how there's multiple videos. The video I saw came from the building itself. Gucci people had it. You see what I'm saying? And I believe in my heart they wanted this to be out there. I believe Ceddy was contacted by Gucci people. I was contacted, Tasha K.
Let's get to it, bro. You heard what he said, right? He said Gucci people had it from the building. So I did not say nothing about the building. I'm telling you what this nigga said. He's trying to make it seem like it came from the building. This nigga said Gucci Man people, the A&R, showed him the shit. Now, let me explain to you how that is impossible, bro. You feel me? King AK-47 claimed Gucci Man A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork proves this is impossible, gang. According to the unsealed federal files, the Fed stated the video was recorded by Big 30. The video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal cell phone, while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds also noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to try to hide it, and investigators had to use forensic digital files to recover what we see on the internet. Huh? Gucci Man A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci Man's side didn't record it. They were the ones who was what? Held up at gunpoint. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phones to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the files, gang. He said Gucci Man a snitch. The feds do not need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistake. Who is the defendants, bro? The ankle monitor. Who is the ankle monitor? That's Pooh Shiesty. Did Pooh Shiesty have an ankle monitor on because he was on house arrest? Huh? What are we talking about? Hold on. It said Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside Dallas' studio during the exact hour of the robbery. They went filed charges on January the 10th or January the 11th. That's when the feds went back in this nigga tracking time and found out that this nigga was really at their studio. And that's how they went back and tried to get the files, the videos, and all this shit. That's why it took time, bro. I'm telling, all right, okay. In the federal criminal complaint, bro, Gucci Man is strictly listed. Listen to me, bro. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Man is strictly listed as a victim. He's not a snitch. A victim. What is a victim, bro? The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistake, bro. Pooh Shiesty with the ankle monitor, getting his time track showing that he was there during the robbery when they filed the charges about the robbery. Who filed them? The cameraman and the motherfucking security guard. Did Gucci Man tell on Pooh Shiesty? No. Gucci Man, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Man is strictly listed as a victim. What we heard Tekashi Romanoodle 6ix9ine come out and say when he was on that Vlad shit talking about Guwap. What 6ix9ine said that Gucci Man role was in that case? He said that Gucci Man was what? The victim. When you the victim, you don't have to tell them nothing, bro. They gonna automatically start billing on shit because somebody else already filed this shit, bro. I'm finna let this video clip play. You say Gucci Mane is cooperating. How is he cooperating when he's the victim in this situation, bro? He don't have to cooperate when this nigga is on house arrest and got himself caught up because they went up there and told the police what happened. The police went back and saw where this niggas was during this time the police file was reported, and he was at the same spot in the studio where the robbery happened at. What we talking about? Let's get to it, bro. Let's get to it. They told me to do my homework. They told me to do my homework. I did this shit, nigga. It's not none of y'all can come up here and say, bro, because I got it right here, bro. All you got to do is look it up yourself. It's a free website you can go on. I did not go on the free website where you can get the paperwork. I did what I know what to do. For real. Bro, get your ugly Super Saiyan looking ass up out of here. Stop worrying about my hair and worry about your mama hair, nigga, because all she wears is wigs and skull caps all day because she ain't got no hair. She ain't got no hair. She look like Abraham Lincoln by the head. Bald head like a motherfucker. She look like a wrestler. She look like Cody Rhodes by the head. Nigga, get your ass up out of here.
They selected certain bloggers. They wanted it to be out here because if not, it wasn't a lot. It was only like 3. But they, you know, reached out to us. And when I see what I said from my own eyes, I came out and corrected it. Now, first, I want y'all to see what Ceddy did today that was corny as hell, and then I want y'all to see my video right after that.
It's funny. Y'all all called me a liar. Y'all all said I wasn't telling the truth.
What's up with it, Mona? What's up with it, Mona?
To the point where now I'm being dissed by people who want to say that they broke stuff first. But it's fine. We bros. We cool. But I'm going to set you on fire real quick. You want it? Roll it.
So at first, shout out to Ceddy Nash. Ceddy Nash watched
There's not my screen showing like that. That's here. What's up with it, Mona? What's up with it, love?
the internet, and he said it was an altercation with Pooh and Gucci. So that was the only clip, like the clip right here. Somebody had sent me the clip. I didn't know it was gonna clip off. So he basically posted about me saying how I don't believe him and I think Ceddy capping. For one, the way Ceddy told the story, didn't nobody believe that shit. He got to man up for what the fuck he told. See, he tried to protect Pooh. So he said that Pooh, when Gucci signed a contract, Pooh left, and then Gucci got robbed by some mysterious people. Like, come on, dog. Like, who the fuck finna believe that? So you can't really blame nobody finna believe that because the story didn't make sense. But you admitted out your mouth that you only told that story to protect Pooh. Cool. So I was contacted and I seen the video and I came out and said this. I can't believe it.
Alright, I see you in the comments, bro. You say he is cooperating with the federal prosecutors, but context is everything here. He is doing so as the victim of an armed robbery, kidnapping, and extortion setup orchestrated by Pooh himself. Listen to me, gang. Gucci Mane, Radric Davis did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up, bro. Listen to me, gang. In a federal criminal complaint, bro, Gucci Mane is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials RD. The feds didn't need an informant or Gucci Mane to talk to build this case because they built it entirely on the defendant's own mistake. Who was the defendant's own mistake? Pooh Shiesty, bro, with the ankle monitor, gang. Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hour of the robbery. That's how they got caught up. Gucci ain't had to say nothing. If the security guard and the cameraman already snitched, that's labeled Gucci the victim. So when they come ask Gucci what going on, man, I don't know what they talking about. I'm talking to my lawyer. I ain't with it. They still pressing charges. The cameraman and the security guard. Mind you, bro, if y'all been doing y'all homework, and if y'all really been calling Ceddy Nash and King AK-47, bro, Then Ceddy, Nash, and all these other big time bloggers just recently dropped a video out saying that the undercover cop, the security guard, he sent the judge a note saying that he don't want Pooh Shiesty to get released because he fear for his life, because he see Big 30 and the daddy got released on bond. Did they just made a blog on this? I'm just saying. Then they just dropped the blog saying that the undercover cop, the one who told with the cameraman, he sent the judge a letter saying that he fear for his life. He don't want Pooh Shiesty to get out of jail. Then we just hear all the blogs reporting and saying this, bro. Because, you know, they were saying Pooh Shiesty might get out of jail. But the undercover cop sent the letter to the judge. That's what they put out. See, if y'all say y'all really been following along and y'all know what's going on, bro, how do I know all this? I know y'all heard it on the internet. Don't tell, you can't come up here and tell me that you didn't hear nobody on the internet saying that the dude, the security guard, the undercover cop, didn't send the judge a letter saying that he fear for his life. He don't want Pooh Shiesty to get out of jail. Because everybody been reporting up on it. Traplo Ross, Academics, No Jumper, all these niggas been reporting up on it. Whack 100, Charles the White even talking about this shit. Come on, bro, what we doing? Come on, bro. I ain't gonna come up here and lie on these niggas. I'm going at the narrative of what they saying because I just don't believe it. Let's get to it, gang.
I cannot believe it, y'all. King AK-47, voice of the streets, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
You feel what I'm saying, Tiger does? Got a GPS and a video, don't need a snitch. You feel what I'm saying? This fat bitch, you know you ain't had to do that, love. You ain't had to send me nothing, man. You ain't had to send me nothing, bro. I just been on time because all these folks been coming up on me saying I need to do my homework, bro. They said I need to do my homework. They say I don't know what I'm talking about. They say I'm lying on these folks. They say I'm making up narratives. You just up here talking about topics you don't know about. So I had to go back and do my homework, bro. I had to ask a couple questions, check around. The same thing that helped me got y'all on my channel, helped me got on YouTube, I asked that. And it told me exactly what the Fed's paperwork say. If my phone wasn't froze up, if my tablet wasn't froze up, bro, I would let y'all hear this shit y'all self, bro. And when you hear this shit y'all self, y'all gonna be like, damn, this bitch here telling them man the whole paperwork on live. Gucci Man didn't cooperate or snitch to get them in jail, bro. Pooh Shiesty got them caught up because he had an ankle monitor on, bro. When the security guard and the undercover cop went and made that police report, bro, they went and did a time tracking data thing on his ankle monitor just to verify and see was he in Dallas at this studio the time that they said on this report. And it popped up he was there, bro. That's how this nigga got caught up. Gucci ain't had to tell. Cause they keep saying, no, we don't know what you talking about. Then when they get the proof, what you think Pooh Shiesty gonna do? He gonna talk. Bro, didn't you? Bro, if y'all really been paying attention to playing along, bro. Hernandez Govan on the Line of B show said that Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating. So if Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating, what that mean? Pooh Shiesty telling. Because the only thing the lawyer can go by is what the defendant is telling them. See, they saying Gucci Man was snitching, but the whole time Pooh Shiesty been snitching. The lawyer said it himself. The lawyer said it himself, bro, that Pooh Shiesty his lawyer is cooperating with the judge. He's talking. That's how Big 30 got released. That's how the daddy got released. Because Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating. Hey, what you just said, Leonard, you said Pooh Shiesty left digital footprint. Let me read something for you one time. I appreciate you, Kennard. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my nigga. I appreciate you for saying it. Because what I've been telling these folks all night long, what I've been reading out, bro. How I told y'all that these niggas got caught up, bro. Huh? How did I tell y'all these niggas got caught up, bro? According to the unsealed federal files, the Fed stated that the video recorded by Big 30 on his personal phone while Danny Glover held the door. That's where the video came from. The Feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone, and the investigators had to use digital forensics to recover the files. So when the Feds had to use digital forensic to do all this, recover the footage, recover the phone calls, recover text messages, recover everything, that's how they got everything, gang. Digital forensic. I appreciate you, Leonard, for coming in here saying that, bro. That rests my case. Y'all see everything I'm up here saying. I'm not lying. You see people coming up here saying the same shit I'm reading out on my phone. But these niggas expect us to believe that Gucci Man team hit you up. How did they hit you up, bro? When they had to use forensic files to recover everything. What I'm trying to get y'all to see, bro, that's why I'm still trying to read this shit out to y'all, gang. If the Feds had to recover the files, bro, if they had to recover these forensic files digitally, bro, how come King AK-47 name, Ceddy Nash name, Govan name, all these other people name didn't pop up in the recovery of them picking up these files? If they supposed to been, if Pooh Shiesty supposed to been sent the files out to Gucci Man. Even if the files came from the building, bro, the Feds had to do a forensic test on all that shit to get the information on who all it got sent to, who it came from, who sent it to who, and all this. So if they did the forensic file through Big 30 phone, why them niggas' name didn't pop up? Why AK-47 didn't pop up in the forensic files? If you say you got the footage, why Ceddy Nash name didn't pop up in the forensic files? If you say that you got the footage, because they got the footage from the building too. So whoever got that footage from the building, the Feds is going to pick that shit up and know who all got it. I'm just asking. If y'all supposed to have it. Am I right? Or am I just talking? I'm just asking y'all a question. Am I right? If the Feds, if y'all say y'all got it from the building, the Feds got the footage from the building. So whoever got the footage from the building and tried to send it out to somebody, won't it come back to AK? Won't it come back to Ceddy Nash? Won't it come back to everybody who say they got the footage? Because the Feds had to do a forensic. They had to do a digital forensic file, bro. Just asking. Because the footage came from Big 30, bro. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. In order for anybody to have that footage that came from the building, it had to be in the forensic, bro, of the files. That's how they got it out Big 30 phone. What I'm trying to get y'all to understand, bro, if they got all this shit out Big 30 phone, they got the files from the building of the footage. Whoever in that building supposedly supposed to be got some footage, the Feds gonna have it, gang. The Feds gonna have it. So if King AK-47 said he has the footage, why the Feds did not come knocking on your door asking you for your phone? Cause what file did you receive that footage from? Did you receive it from Big 30 file? Did you receive it from the file that's tied to the building? What file did it come from? Because they had to do a forensic test to get everything. Cause Big 30 tried to crack his phone. So if y'all got the footage, why the feds didn't come to y'all and get the footage from y'all, nigga? You can't come up here and tell me no anything, bro. What is we talking about up here? Why how's y'all still doing internet and reporting on everything and y'all say y'all got the footage? The feds got the footage from the building. So anybody that got something out there building, the feds is gonna pick that shit up from their phone, bro. The footage came from Big 30 phone, bro. So whoever Big 30 sent that shit to, the feds is gonna pick that shit up in the forensic files and it's gonna show who all got that video. Even if you got the video out the building, it's a forensic file, bro. It's a file to the video. Any type of video you got, it's a file, bro. This YouTube video is a file. If anything happened, the feds can come back and get this file out this video and listen to everything I'm saying, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. What we talking about, bro? For real, what we talking about, bro? See, these niggas will come up here and make up stories. I'm gonna come up here and break this shit down, bro, and show you why I'm running the content on this nigga. Why my title say what it say, bro. Cause I had to do my homework, bro. You hear what Mick said? That digital footprint is a motherfucker, bro. Ain't nobody getting around it, bro. So there's no way that AK or Ceddy Nash has this video still in their phone. There's no way impossible. It's no way, bro. Who did you get it from? Big 30 was the one who had it. Fuck what the building got. Nigga, the feds put out what Big 30 got. So anybody else in that building that has any footage, the feds went and got this shit. And you know what the signal gonna do? The Wi-Fi signal, the internet signal, all that shit is gonna pick up everything that was in that building. Everybody who had a phone in that building. You think the feds ain't got the security guard phone? You think the feds ain't got the undercover cop phone? All them dudes who was up there that got caught, they got all their phones. The person who was over the building, the feds got their phone. The feds had to get Gucci Man phone. Like, what we talking about? So if y'all got the footage or the file, why the police ain't come holler at y'all on nothing? I ain't wishing the police come on y'all, but I'm just saying, because y'all coming with this narrative saying y'all got the footage. So if y'all got the footage, how did y'all beat the feds? Huh? How? I'm just asking. This shit gotta make sense. Let's get to it, bro. You said I'm a clown, your mama is, nigga. That's what I had a clown mask on hitting your mama. Saying, take that, diddy. That's what I was telling your mama, nigga, when I was here in the hole in the ground. No. With the clown mask, honking my nose, nigga. Every time I pump, yeah, nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, nigga. Let's get to it.
I'll be the first one to say, because I'm the only one that can. Ceddy Nash was not lying. And we gotta put some respect on his name, man. And not only that, he decided to tell what happened and he left stuff out. I'm not gonna do that. So tell me why the fuck would this nigga go and post what I said about the initial not believing him because the story and the way he told it, that was just unbelievable.
Hold on. Bruh said you know his mama. I know your mama too. Let me run something right quick before we get back to it. Let me run something right quick before we get back to it, because I've been cooking all night. I want to have a little fun. We almost 3 hours up in the live. I want to have a little fun for a minute. So let me cook something right quick. You said how I know his mama, nigga. I know every troll mama. Every troll that come up in this building, nigga, I know your mama. I know your grandma, I know your auntie, I know your cousin. We are family. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody sing it with me. We are family. I'm stepdaddy, you see. Hey. Yeah, I'm stepdaddy, nigga. You must ain't know. My son watching all this old shit. That's why y'all see all this shit in my history, man. I gotta go type it in. Hold on. That's my son, bro. Get out of here, bro. That's my son, nigga. I do got kids, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Let's get to it. I gotta type this shit in, y'all. I'm sorry. Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. You see that SpongeBob SquarePants? That's my kids, bro. I got kids. Yeah, nigga. 4 on. Hold on. But I want y'all to know this. For all the people that's up in the comment section, I want you to know one thing right here. This how I know your mama. This how I know your grandma. This how I know your auntie. This how I know your cousin, nigga. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. And when you do it, do the stepdaddy with me, nigga. Do the motherfucking stepdaddy with me, nigga. Huh? Let me let ad play. Let me let this ad play. See, my moderators, they know what time it is. It's time to dance. Yeah, it's time to dance, bro. It's time to motherfucking dance, nigga. It's time to boogie. Let's go. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Let me get this up out here right quick. Because I got the remote. I'm on the Xbox One. Let's go. Hold on. I need y'all to hit this like button. Let's rock with me, man. All y'all dudes up in here talking. Y'all talking about all this stuff here. You gotta understand and know one thing, nigga. Real Lives Like TV, the mods, the chat who rock with me, we your stepdaddy, nigga. We gave you food stamp, nigga. We gave you gas in your car. We gave you something to eat from McDonald's when you ain't had nothing. Mama was broke. We helped pay the light bill. We helped put the gas in the car. We helped buy the light bread and the lunch meat and bag of chips when you niggas was hungry. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, nigga. Look what you talking about. Let's go. Hey, what we got going? I need you to do the stepdaddy for me, boy. You know who I am up in the building, nigga. I'm your stepdaddy. That's why y'all come over here so mad up at me. I've been trying to do my content and do my thing, but I just gotta feel good one time. If you feel like Real Lives Like TV, hit the stepdaddy one time. If you a female and you messing with a nigga and he take care of your kids, hit the stepmama one time. You know what time it is. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get to it. I appreciate everybody who up in the building. Yeah, stepdaddy ain't gonna play in here. Yeah. You ain't my daddy. You remember you used to tell me that when I used to be in your house? I used to tell you to sit down till your mama get out of work. You ain't my daddy. You can't tell me what to do. Hit that like button, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Hey. What you say? What is you talking about? You said you ain't my daddy. Nigga, I know I ain't your daddy. I'm your stepdaddy. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get to it. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and hit the stepdaddy with me. Oh. Shut up. You ain't my dad. Shut up. You ain't my dad. Shut up. You ain't my dad. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, you remember what you used to tell me when I tell you to sit your ass down? You remember what I used to tell your ass when I used to tell you to sit down, nigga? This what I used to tell you when you and your sister be bad in the house. Y'all want to be hard-headed, and I just bought y'all a bag of chips and a Kool-Aid pickle from the candy lady house. This what y'all used to tell me. Hey! let's go. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, nigga. Don't ever come for me, bitch.
I'ma call your mom. I'ma tell your mom. 2 in the morning, call it the night.
What we doing? Huh? What we doing, nigga? What are we doing? Huh? What we doing? You gotta do this with me. Before we get back to the content, I need you to do one thing for me. Do the stepdaddy with me one time. You don't know how to do the stepdaddy?
Hey, y'all get ready to take it back. Get ready to go back. Put the Uno cards up and don't say no this.
Hey, what we doing? Hold on. What we doing? Yeah, what we doing? I want you to feel the beat, see how it goes so you can learn how to do the stepdad on these niggas. If you a female and you got one of these broke ass niggas who doing their job up in your household, you hit the stepmom up on them. This how we gonna rock. Hey, do the stepdad on there. I'm talking about do the stepdad. Do the stepdad. Do the stepdad. Stepdad. Do the stepdad. Do the stepdad. Do the stepdad. Do the stepdad. Hey, what you talking about, nigga? Hit that like button, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. Do the stepdaddy, nigga. Before you come up in here talking all that hoopla. Do the stepdaddy, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing else but the stepdaddy. That's all I want to hear. Do the stepdaddy, nigga. Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
Your next collection, no inventory.
Hold on, I got to let that ad play. Appreciate everybody who up in the building. We almost done with this video. Let's get to it. Damn, why this shit always be popping up.
Unbelievable. So we knew the story was a lie. So it's not like we didn't say, oh, you're just like, we knew that bullshit ass story was cat, bro. It didn't make sense. Why would he post that instead of posting after the latest video, me saying, no, he wasn't lying. We gotta put some respect on his name. That nigga knew what he was talking about. There was a robbery. Why would he do that? You probably know why, because I was the only one. I wasn't, see, with me, I'm not sparing nobody. I'm not hiding nobody nothing. Y'all see the scars on the white boy. There were fresh wounds. He went to the police immediately. I was told it is okay for you to blog on this, just don't say my name, AK, because they had already went to the police. My video came out January 25th. The police said they were contacted January 10th. So my video...
Then I tell y'all, I told y'all, this shit happened January the 10th. Let's go.
Did not any arrest. My video didn't help the police in any type of way. They already went to the police. So now you got academics acting like he don't know who I am. You got Trap Lord Ross over there taking credit. You got Govan Hernandez. When nobody gave y'all detail, I'm the one who said there was a white boy there, nobody else. He was a cameraman, he got robbed. I'm the one who said Gucci had a gun pointed to his face by Blue. I'm the one who said Big 30 stood by that door. I'm the one who even mentioned Big 30. Nobody even knew. Nobody brought up Big 30. Nobody brought up the daddy. Nobody brought up BP. Remember, go check out my video. Remember BP, he's in there. Nobody brought up White Boy Matt. And I also said about 10 dudes walked up in that room. How many of them got arrested? 9. That means I saw the video. And for Ceddy to say that Big 30 had a gun, no, he did not.
Hold on now. What dude that said Big 30 had the gun? You heard what Ceddy Nash said. Ceddy Nash said Big 30 had the gun there. Now what AK up here saying? What did you hear him just say? I want you to hear what he said Big 30 involvement was, nigga. Tell these niggas I do this shit. Realize like TV, he want the smoke. I'm the fire department. I'm Smokey the Bear. I want all of it, nigga. I'm the smoke department. I'm the smoke machine in the house. I'm the skillet. I'm the oven. I'm the pan. I'm the cooking grease. Nigga, I'm the drainer and everything. I want all the motherfucking smoke. If you smell what realized life, TV is cooking, man. Fuck is we talking about, bro?
I'm gonna tell you all what Big 30 Rose is.
How y'all folks, the two people who got the footage, but both of y'all stories don't sound the same? Y'all got two different stories, bro. Don't now one of y'all stories sound the same, but y'all say y'all got the footage. Ceddy Nash said Big 30 had the gun. I just played that video for y'all. AK-47 said Big 30 didn't have a gun. So which one of y'all niggas is lying or telling the truth about what y'all seen? Or is y'all going by the paperwork?
He going to jail for absolutely nothing, bro. The fuck boy of the crew. Who told that nigga go get my bag, bro? Big 30 when he got the bag. They also told that nigga stand by the door so they can't leave. He stood his ass by the door.
The Fed stated DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds stated DeMarcus Glover held the door. Let's go.
Then the niggas on the outside said 30 record the signing the contract. And then 30 recorded signing the contract. 30 didn't do shit. He didn't have a gun or nothing. He literally going to jail for being a yes man. Big 30 is going to jail for being a yes man. Go read the paperwork and come over here. I'm not pulling up no paperwork. I'm not reading no paperwork. Go pull up the paperwork and then come back. Go watch my video that was done January 25th. Read the paperwork. You're going to see everything that I told y'all word for word happened. Even the fact how they walked to the left to get into the room. I said that, nobody else. So I got to give myself credit because nobody is. So Big 30's going to jail for absolutely nothing. Also, yes, the dad had a gun, but he didn't do nothing. I told y'all. The only niggas that did something, I told y'all, January 25th, was Pooh Shiesty and them other niggas, bro. The daddy was basically just rolling with his son.
Then I show y'all the footage where he said his daddy wanted him out this contract. Pooh Shiesty daddy wanted him out this contract. Hold on. I'm gonna let this get through playing and I'm gonna let you, hold the fuck on. We at 8 minutes and 19 seconds on this video. What he just said before I go find this.
So I gotta give myself credit because nobody is. So Big 30's going to jail for absolutely nothing. Also, yes, the dad had a gun, but he didn't do nothing. I told y'all. The only niggas that did something, I told y'all, January 25th, was Pooh Shiesty and them other niggas, bro. The daddy was basically just rolling with his son. And the other niggas robbed the other niggas. And I told y'all it was white boy Matt and the nigga named BP. Come on, bro, like.
Hold on. Just ride with me one time. This ain't gonna take long. I swear it's not gonna take long. It's not gonna take long. Just remember what he said. He said the daddy didn't have nothing to do with it. He was just with his son. That's what he said. He said the daddy ain't had nothing to do with it. He was just with his son. Now y'all heard what Ceddy Nash said his daddy dealing was. He said his daddy had all parts up in it. Hold on. I'm waiting for this ad to get through and I just want y'all to hear something. Cause these niggas be forgetting what type of videos they be making. I guess they be forgetting what they be saying in these videos. And then they really don't go back and watch their videos to see what they said. But I want y'all to listen to this. And appreciate everybody who up in the building, man.
I can't believe it.
This video right here is he admitting that he seen the video 2 days later after he just came back on the internet. And mind you, y'all, the only two people with the footage is allegedly Hernandez Govan and Ceddy Nash during this time when he came out and said he saw the video. And listen what he for to say before he tell y'all about the video, who he got to give flowers to. Because that's who he got the video from. Just look at his body movement. Just look at him. He hurt that he got to come out and be like, man, Ceddy Nash was right, bro. He was telling the truth.
I cannot believe it, y'all. King AK-47, voice of the streets, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. I'll be the first one to say, because I'm the only one that can. Ceddy Nash was not lying. And we got to put some respect on his name, man. And not only that, he decided to tell what happened and he left stuff out. I'm not going to do that.
Just listen, bro. He said Ceddy Nash decided to tell stuff and left stuff out. I'm not gonna leave nothing out. So if you ain't see the same footage that Ceddy Nash saw, how you know he left something out? And you gonna tell everything? How do you know what footage that he got anyway? How you know? How you know if Ceddy Nash got another clip? How you know if Ceddy Nash, you and Ceddy Nash got the same footage? How? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ceddy Nash was the only person with the footage during that time, bro. Big 30 smashed his phone, bro. So who else you got the footage from? Ceddy Nash. That's why you coming out getting his flowers. You just said it. He left out some stuff. I'm not. How do you know that he left out something in the footage if you said you didn't see the footage that he got? How you know you and him got the same footage? If you started saying you ain't get it from Ceddy Nash, how you know what type of footage Ceddy Nash got? Come on now, let's put this together. Come on now. In order for you to know any type of footage Ceddy Nash say he got, you had to been seeing it, bro. You had to been seeing it for you to come out and say, bro, Ceddy Nash one line, bro. Because if you got footage from somebody else, once you would have called Ceddy and be like, hey, bro, what type of footage you got? Because they gave me some footage. Because you came out and verified and said you called Ceddy Nash and told him, bro, you one lying. Come on, bro.
There is a video of this thing. A lot of people know already what happened.
Appreciate everybody who in the building.
That was about Pooh Shiesty. Gucci Mane got robbed, bro. And I've allowed a lot of people to come to the, y'all know me and Ceddy really into this, whatever. I did not get this from him as well.
Then how you know that Ceddy telling the truth about the video, bro? How is you just gonna come out and say Ceddy one line? Somebody could have just told Ceddy, and Ceddy never had the footage. But now you coming out stamping that Ceddy got the real footage, y'all. He one line. He left out some stuff. I'm not gonna leave out nothing. What part did Ceddy leave out? Y'all must got the same type of footage. I'm just saying. Y'all must got the same type of footage. Bro, Lanier, you say Govan was already locked up before the footage came out, bro. Govan got it from, he tied with Pooh Shiesty in them game. I can go show you the video where Govan tell you how he get the information through Pooh Shiesty camp. He cool with their neighborhood. Orange Mound, Trula Mafia, all of them from Memphis. They tied in with Pooh Shiesty gang. Them niggas tied in with each other. Big 30 was sharing all that shit up in the people in the neighborhood and people he know in Memphis. That's how Govan got it, gang. And who sent it to go and who gave it to Ceddy Nash? Govan, bro. How did Ceddy Nash and who gave it and who did Ceddy Nash give it to? King AK-47. Cause why would Gucci and A&R team send you the footage and you say you tied with Gucci? Why would they do that to discredit their CEO owner like that? That don't sound right, bro. We didn't hear nothing about Gucci Mane said he fired his whole A&R team after this situation happened. We ain't hear that, right or wrong. Did we hear anything or TMZ or anybody reporting that Gucci Mane just fired his whole management team? He for to hire a new team? Because that's news. TMZ will report that. All these bloggers said Nash would have been reported that. Ain't nobody reported that Gucci Mane replaced his whole team there. Because he came out and said the A&R called and told him. Come on, bro. Make this make sense, bro. Y'all got to make this make sense. I'm trying to break the truth down to y'all, bro. I can't make y'all believe what I'm saying, but I can just tell y'all the truth, bro. I'm telling y'all all the truth. I'm not making up nothing, bro. I'm putting the pieces together, bro. Ceddy Nash and Govan was the first two people on the internet that's doing content, social media with their information. King AK-47 was the third person with that information. How did you get the information so fast? Why would you come out and give Ceddy Nash his props saying that he was right? He didn't tell y'all everything. He left stuff out. How did you even know what type of footage Ceddy Nash got if you say you never seen nothing from Ceddy Nash? How you know y'all ain't got the same footage? Y'all can have two different things. How do we know if Ceddy Nash even got the footage and he just talking? But you coming up here verifying shit. That's how you know he got it from bruh. They just like me verifying that MP knows some shit. In order for me to verify what I had to do, I had to see it. I had to see the proof. Through them. Come on now, what we doing? Man, what we doing, bro?
Damn, Gucci. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't think Pooh Shiesty was dumb enough. But y'all, Pooh Shiesty is dumb enough. A lot of people attack Ceddy, question his credibility about this.
What you just said in the comments, bro? That nigga be lying. All this shit from damn near half a year ago. The nigga be lying. Okay, you said no, he didn't fire none of his people. So if he didn't fire none of his people, how did King AK-47 can come out and say that he got the information from Gucci A&R team? Why would you say that? So you saying Gucci Mane still running with the same people who put the footage out up on him? Come on, AK. What you talking about, gang? Let's get it, bro.
About what he said, even me. I put this on all my children. If this video is not the truth, I will quit YouTube. I would never make another single video. Ever. And that's on Jesus Christ. And you guys can cancel me. And I dare anybody in Atlanta to speak out on the behalf of Gucci and to speak out on the behalf of Pooh, because that's where Gucci from. I dare everybody that was in Texas when this situation happened to speak out on the behalf of Gucci and to speak out on the behalf of Pooh. And I dare anybody from Memphis to speak out on the behalf of Gucci and to speak out on the behalf of Pooh. They won't do it. I guarantee.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, King AK-47, well, I say now, sir, yeah, now, sir, if I'm not mistaken, sir, up in the wild, wild west where we from in the Mississippi now, sir, I've been calling you out for a long time, mister. I've been calling you out for a long time, sir. Don't just discriminate, sir. Don't select the politics, sir. You said ain't nobody on the internet gonna defend Gucci. If I'm not mistaken, since this situation been going on, I have been defending Gucci. I have been telling everybody that Gucci Mane did not snitch. There's no paperwork saying that Gucci Mane snitched. Gucci Mane is the victim. When you are a victim in the case, they don't need you to talk about nothing. Because when you is a victim, that means somebody did what? When and pressed charges and told already. That's how you became the victim. So they don't need you to say nothing. They just want to see if you want to cooperate. And Gucci is not cooperating. I hear that Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating. If Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating, what does that mean? Pooh Shiesty is cooperating. That's how Big 30 got released. That's how the daddy got released. Because Pooh Shiesty is telling them what's going on. Hey, King AK-47. You remember when Michael Jordan walked in that room and he saw Larry Bird and Magic Johnson? You remember what Michael Jordan told Larry Bird and Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, bro? You remember what Michael Jordan told them? It's a new sheriff in town. It's a new sheriff in town, gang, on this YouTube shit. It's a new sheriff in town, bro. If you can get paid to come up here and lie, I want to see, can I get paid to come up here and tell the truth? I want to see, can I get my subscriber count up and get 10, 20,000 subscribers by coming up here being real and not telling truth and trying to clickbait nobody. I want to see, as this trial go through, do I know what I'm talking about? Am I going to be right at the end of the day? To show everybody who been following along, seeing what's going on, that I proved these big time bloggers wrong. Gucci Mane did not snitch, make a statement. He didn't make no paperwork, bro. He is a victim in this situation. When you are a victim, that means somebody already pressed charges or filed a complaint. So they just need to see, is you gonna cooperate? Gucci don't have to cooperate when somebody already filed the complaint. A federal complaint, bro. It's a new sheriff in town, AK. It's a new sheriff in town, AK. You say you want somebody to hold up for Gucci. I've been holding up for Gucci since the trial started. You say you dare somebody to challenge your narrative. I've been challenging you and Ceddy Nash narrative, nigga, for 4-5 months now. Ever since this Gucci Mane shit started. I've been making shorts and videos about y'all. I've been challenging y'all. You can't act like you don't know me, bro. All you gotta do is type in King AK-47 Gucci Mane or King AK-47 Pooh Shiesty, and you will see my shorts and my videos on his timeline. If you type in Ceddy Nash Gucci Mane, Ceddy Nash Pooh Shiesty, you will see Real Lives Like TV shorts and videos and lives pop on their timeline. You have no choice but to see it, gang. If the other people see it, I know you see it. Let's get to it, bro. Let's get to it, bro. I'm finna let this audio clip play. I want y'all to listen to me one time. Gucci Mane, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Mane is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes. You want to know what the own mistakes was? The ankle monitor. Who had an ankle monitor on? Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. Am I lying? The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hours of the robbery. So how did Gucci snitch? Let's get to it. You've been sending your people over here all day telling me to do my homework. I did my homework. I need you to holler at me, gang. Let's get it.
They won't say cap, and they won't say it happened.
Enjoy a full meal plus premium chicken bites for just $7.
Hold on, I gotta hit. What up with it, la la love? What's up with it, la la gang? What's up with it, la la? Talking about you ain't want my bait. Hell nah, I ain't want your bait, cause I know you were trying to troll me. Yeah, I know you were trying to troll me. What's up with it, love? Let's get to it, man. Yeah, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it, man. I'm standing on business around here, bruh. Yeah, I'm standing on business around here, bruh. Yeah, let's get it. This long ass ad playing, man. This bitch about 80 seconds, boy. This bitch almost done, man. Y'all bear with me. Don't go nowhere. I'm up here being real with y'all. He started sending all his supporters and minions up over here. Now, Darrell, you my guy. Darrell good, because Darrell been following me from the beginning. But all you new people trying to hold up for AK, I got something for you.
Gucci gets called for a meeting. Pooh Shiesty wants out of his contract. Pooh Shiesty is with his dad. They're at a studio. There's guns in here. There's Pooh with a few dudes. I'll say 10. Gucci is with a white boy. He's a cameraman. He's with a dude. I won't disclose his name, but his name is 2 letters. And he's with a security guard. Not only is this a security guard, you guys, this is a police officer. Yes, the person that was with Gucci was an off-duty police officer. Gucci goes into the office, in the room.
Listen.
Pooh and the dad. There is Pooh, the dad, Gucci. It's commotion now. No fighting. The story I heard BS. No fighting.
Listen.
Pooh wants off his contract. Gucci doesn't want off his contract. The dad wants his son out his contract.
That's all I needed y'all to hear. Let's go back to the part we was on. Now, y'all just heard the video. Now, you heard what he said? His dad wanted him out this contract. Now, let's go back. Let's take a walk back down memory lane one time, bro. Let's take a walk back to the video we were just on, gang. Oh, you see my shorts on this timeline. You see who popped up? I'm on King AK-47 page. Who videos you see? That's mine. That's mine. Oh. Nigga, don't act like you don't see it when you wake up, nigga. Let's get to it. Huh?
Oh, bro, like,
Let's go.
About 10 dudes walked up in that room. How many of them got arrested? 9. That means I saw the video. And for Ceddy to say that Big 30 had a gun, no, he did not. I'm going to tell y'all what Big 30 role was this. Big 30 going to jail for absolutely nothing, bro. The fuck boy of the crew. Who told that nigga, go get my bag, bro? Big 30 when he got the bag. They also told that nigga stand by the door so they can't leave. He stood his ass by the door. Then the niggas on the outside said 30 record him signing the contract, and then 30 recorded signing the contract. 30 didn't do shit. He didn't have a gun or nothing. He literally going to jail for being a yes man. Big 30 is going to jail for being a yes man. Daughter, go read the paperwork and come over here. I'm not pulling up no paperwork. I'm not reading no paperwork. Go pull up the paperwork and then come back. Go watch my video that was done January 25th. Read the paperwork. You're going to see everything that I told y'all word for word happened. Even the fact how they walked to the left to get into the room. I said that, nobody else. So I got to give myself credit because nobody is. So Big 30's going to jail for absolutely nothing. Also, yes, the dad had a gun, but he didn't do nothing. I told y'all. The only
He said the dad ain't do nothing. I just showed y'all the video where he said the dad want him out this contract. They arguing. But you just said in this video, the dad ain't do nothing. So if the dad ain't do nothing, how in the first video you made, you said they was arguing? The daddy want his son out this contract. But come on now. That's why I played the video where he was in the all black for. You heard what he said? The dad want him out this contract. Now they arguing, it's commotion, no fighting. But you just said the daddy didn't do nothing. So if the daddy didn't do nothing, that means he wasn't arguing, he wasn't hollering or none of that. What is we talking about? Let's go.
I gotta give myself credit because nobody is. So, Big 30's going to jail for absolutely nothing. Also, the dad had a gun, but he didn't do nothing. I told y'all, the only niggas that did something, I told y'all, January 25th, was Pooh Shiesty and them other niggas, bro. The daddy was basically just rolling with his son. And the other niggas robbed the other niggas. And I told y'all it was White Boy Matt and a nigga named BP. Come on, bro, like, it's getting sad how we can't get proper credit to where it's due. So yeah, Ceddy initially wrote the whole story that, you know, Pooh robbed Gucci. But I'm the nigga, the only nigga who knew the details, who actually seen the video, who didn't give a fuck about how y'all looked at me, to come out. I mean, if the nigga already fucking with Rudy, who
Y'all heard what he said? He said he sent the video. He said he sent the video. Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan were the absolute first ones putting out this early detail and street rumor out there public. They laid the foundation before anyone had official federal files, bro. This fat bitch, you ain't gotta keep doing that, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You know you ain't gotta do that. Your time is more valuable than me than that money, bro. Cause you know, I'm doing this. You feel me? Like I ain't on my computer, but if it's a way I can show y'all my analytics page, I'll show y'all, bro. I ain't making no money doing this shit, bro. I ain't getting the views like they get. So, you know, like, I appreciate y'all for doing it, but don't never think, like, I ain't doing it for no money, bro. I'm just doing it to see, can I make me a way on this YouTube thing? Can I get the money? Is the YouTube money real? You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it, bro. Let's get to it. Appreciate that, this fat bitch. You know you ain't had to do that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Y'all see this now. This ain't all about the money, gang. You feel me? This ain't all about the money. I'm here to entertain y'all. I'm coming on YouTube to break the code and just trying to see, bro. Can I be that one, bro? To go against all these dudes, bro. That's coming up here with the fake narrative. Because I've been in the comments, bro. I'm tired of the fake news, bro. I be tired of this shit, bro. Then you see niggas like Dewberry who try to come up here and say he the real streets. But how you the real streets and you tired of all the buffoonery? Your best friend is the king of buffoonery. Who is your best friend? Charleston White. So if anything, you supposed to be going at Charleston White, but you don't see Dewberry up there talking about Charleston White. He talking about everybody else but the dude who doing all the devious stuff. Yeah, let's get to it, man. Hey, listen to me one time. Ceddy Nash and Hernandez Govan were the absolute first ones putting the early details and street rumors out there publicly. They laid the foundation before anyone had official federal files, bro. Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with precise details after the initial wave was already made hot by Ceddy Nash and Govan. Once early legal summaries start floating around behind the scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop. It was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop, bro. King AK-47 claimed Gucci Mane A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork proves this is impossible. Listen to me. The paperwork proves this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal cell phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the files, bro. Gucci Mane team never had the video to leak because Gucci Mane side didn't record it. They were the ones getting held up at gunpoint. So you think Pooh Shiesty and them didn't ask for the footage out the building before they left? Y'all ain't think about that then. That's how the feds got the footage from the building. That's why instead of trying to tell y'all, all these niggas that said that they got the footage, the feds did a forensic test, bro. They had to recover all this shit. So if your ass got anything sent from Big 30, Gucci side, whoever was in that building, the feds supposed to be came knocking on your door. Because they picked up all the files where it came from. You feel me? They picked it up. So what we talking about? Let's get to it. That's what I did to your mama. She got smacked from the back. Yeah, nigga. What you talking about? Get your ugly ass up out of here, nigga. Your name is Logan. Why is your name Logan? Nigga, get your lame ass up out of here, nigga.
You call a rat and Govan, who everybody called rat. The nigga made a rock, we don't even know what he said. But the fuck, you should have might as well just came out with the story. But don't try to diminish me and post that video when I posted another video after that giving you your flowers. Why do that? So now here come the big bad wolf gotta do this shit. So shout out to Ceddy, shout out to everybody at Byron, nigga. We still waiting on you to just say you was wrong. You ain't gotta say niggas the police and all this shit because I was hit up by Gucci's A&R team and guess who I called? You.
He said he was hit up by Gucci Mane A&R team. AK-47 claimed Gucci A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork, AK-47, the paperwork proved this is impossible. How's it impossible? Because the feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it. And the investigators had to use digital forensics to recover the files. So however you got that file sent to your phone, the feds would have been kind of hollered at you, bro, and said Nash. Come on, bro. Like, what we doing? How you get that from Gucci Mane team? They were getting robbed. Just be honest and say you got it from Ceddy Nash. Nigga, your subscribers still gonna fuck with you. You still gonna get your views. Talking about you got it from Gucci Mane team. How? You ain't got no other content on Gucci Mane on your page besides this. You just started talking about Gucci Mane on your channel. You ain't got no other content on your channel about Gucci Mane besides this shit, nigga. So how is you tied to 1017? Come on, bro.
Tell the people that I called you before I made a video. Your dumb ass thought I was in cahoots with Ceddy. I never traded information to this day. If so, it never came out and thought he was lying. Also, when I figured it out, I called Ceddy on the phone.
Y'all heard it? So if you said you ain't got the information from Ceddy, why would you call him on the phone? Why would you call him if you just said you ain't got no information from him? Y'all ain't talking about the same thing. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
I never traded information with Ceddy to this day. If so, I would have never came out and thought he was lying. Also, when I figured it out, I called Ceddy on the phone. It said, damn, bitch, you wasn't lying. I found out everything.
Why would you call Ceddy and say, bro, you ain't lying? So what Ceddy Nash said, you know you got to go on your YouTube page and give me my flowers. And that's exactly what you did, nigga. You came up here and you gave Ceddy the biggest flowers in the world. You gave him the biggest flowers up in the motherfucking world, and you ran down with the content yourself too, and you said, yeah, we finna call Gucci Man a rat. We finna call him a snitch. And the paperwork clearly says that Radric Davis, Gucci Man, did not cooperate or tell. He is listed as the victim in this case. When you are a victim of robbery, extortion, kidnapping, they don't need you to talk about nothing. Cause somebody already filed a complaint and told them that you was robbed. Cause they was with you. So AK-47, get your facts right, gang. Stop lying on Guwop, nigga. And tell them who talking. Cause what it looked like to me, just go back and do y'all research. The undercover cop who told with the cameraman, he sent the judge a note saying that he's fearing for his life. He don't want Pooh Shiesty out of jail because he noticed that Big 30 got a bun and the daddy got a bun. I'm not lying. Type it in on YouTube and you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see them talking about it. So if the undercover cop sent the judge a letter saying he fearing for his life, what that mean, bro? Pooh Shiesty gotta be snitching. Pooh Shiesty lawyer is coming out saying that Pooh Shiesty is cooperating, gang. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating. If Pooh Shiesty lawyer is cooperating, what does that mean? Pooh Shiesty is talking. Bruh, I typed it in, gang. It didn't type in no statement. It says Gucci Man is listed as the victim in this case. That's what it said Gucci Man is, bro. I already typed it in the real. I didn't see no paperwork, bro. I promise you to God, bro. I'm finna read it out, bro. I'm not lying, gang. I read it out to you earlier. I think you had left out. Because another dude named Truth had came in. But I read it out again, bro. I read it out again. Did Gucci Man tell on Pooh Shiesty? No. Gucci Man, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, bro. In the federal criminal complaint, Gucci Man is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials, RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes. Who is the defendant? The ankle monitor. Who is the ankle monitor? Who had the ankle monitor? Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hour of the robbery. Hold on. Ceddy, hold on. Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with precise details after the initial wave was already made hot by Ceddy Nash and Govan. Once early legal summaries started floating around behind the scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop, bro. I need to read that last part out for you again. Once early legal summaries started floating around behind the scenes, it was easy for King AK-47 to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop. Hold on. The real timeline of the case. Follow along with me. The incident, the actual studio incident in Dallas happened on January the 10th. The first wave, April. The feds dropped the initial indictments and arrested Pooh Shiesty and the co-defendants. At that time, the details were locked down tight, and defense lawyers argued that the government hadn't even processed all the physical, video, or contract evidence yet. The unsealing, July the 1st. The official federal court paper, including the specific contract clause, details, and screenshots, was only officially unsealed by the prosecutors just days ago in response to the bond hearing, gang. I need to read some more. Early commentary tried to paint a narrative on a massive street scramble or Gucci robbing people. I don't know where that shit come from, but they ain't try to say that. The actual video recovered by the feds shows the exact opposite, gang. Gucci Man is calmly walking toward the door, gets blocked by Pooh Shiesty crew with a Draco rifle, signs the contract release under distress, and says to the cameraman, "I signed the paper, you drop," verbally releasing Shiesty from 1017. In the federal criminal complaint, gang, Gucci Man is strictly listed as the victim in this case under initial RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes. Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own data tracking, his tracking data, to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hours of the robbery. You said, and the device? You said the device too? Okay. According to the unsealed federal files, the Fed stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal cell phone, while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The Fed stated that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the files. Gucci Man A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci Man's side didn't record it. They were the ones being held up at gunpoint. Let's go, bro. Let me let this play because it'll be 4 hours on. And I like I said, this is my last time. The real, you got my word, bro. I told my kids when I first started the live, all my moderators can vouch for this. Everybody who been with me since I started this live and been here, I promise I make a vow for this, bro. Tonight is my last night running this, bro. I spoke my piece. I said everything I need to say. Y'all said y'all got the facts. I'm telling y'all ain't got the facts in this video. I'm explaining to King AK-47 how there is no way impossible. There's no way possible by the paperwork, bro. The paperwork is saying that the feds had to do a digital forensic, bro, to recover the file. So even if you got it from the building or whatever, the feds had to recover the files on every fucking thing. So if your phone number came up, if the file came up, they would have came holler at you, bro. They would have came and holler at Ceddy Nash, bro. Everybody who said they got the footage, the feds would have been came holler at y'all because they had to do a digital forensic, bro. They had to do that, bro. So whoever Big 30 something to, the feds already know who all got it, bro. So why they ain't holler at King AK-47? Why they ain't holler at Ceddy Nash? I'm telling you what the paperwork said. Y'all told me to do my homework. Bro, I did my homework. I stayed on live with y'all all day. I trolled the nigga in my first live. I came back again for 2 hours. I ain't even go out and make no money, bro. I went to the store, got me something to eat, made sure my kids and them was straight. We were getting ready for the firecracker day for tomorrow. I said, I'm for the rock out tonight. Tonight is my last night talking about King AK-47. Tonight, my last night talking about Ceddy Nash on this situation. The next time y'all gonna hear me talking about this situation, bro, is when the court date is over with. When the trial over with. Because when the trial over with, then we'll have all the facts. Did Gucci Man tell tonight? Because I'm telling you what they telling me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to tell you something that's like facts, gang. Gucci Man, Radric Davis did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up, bro. In the federal criminal complaint. Who made the complaint, bro? The security guard and the cameraman. They made the complaint. January the 10th. Gucci Man is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistake. Who is the defendant? The ankle monitor. Who got the ankle monitor on? Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside Dallas studio during the exact hours of the robbery. That's how they got caught up. The complaint they made, and when they made the complaint, the feds had to go back to their studio and find out all the files. They had to get Big 30 phone, Pooh Shiesty phone, Gucci Man phone, the cameraman phone, the security guard phone, everybody phone they had to grab. King AK-47 claimed Gucci Man, A&R source, secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork, bro, the paperwork proves this is impossible. How come the paperwork said this is impossible? According to the unsealed federal files, the feds stated the video that was recorded by Big 30, Rodney Wright, on his personal cell phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it. And investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the file. Gucci A&R team never had the video to link because Gucci side didn't record it. They were the ones held up at gunpoint. Let's go. We almost done. Let's go.
My ass. So that's to get that squared away. Gucci, he is a rat. Gucci name is now Gucci.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yo, King AK-47 Voice of the Streets. Everybody make sure they hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. So we all heard Pooh Shiesty got arrested. You know what I mean? Picks Pooh Shiesty Daddy, Big 30, and 600 individuals. They all got arrested. So we gonna...
You said, just a question. Is it possible the feds can make it seem like someone a victim if they're ratting, or have they got to list that they're a witness? Listen to me, gang. I'm going to read it to y'all one more time. You got to understand, bro, what I'm trying to tell y'all now. This is what's going on about the paperwork, bro. You feel me? Did Gucci Man tell on Pooh Shiesty? No. Gucci Man, Radric Davis, did not cooperate or tell to get them locked up. In the federal criminal complaint, who made the complaint? The security guard and the cameraman made the complaint, bro. Gucci Man is strictly listed as a victim, identified by his initials RD. The feds didn't need an informant to build this case. They built it entirely on the defendant's own mistakes. Who is the defendant that made the mistake? Pooh Shiesty was wearing a mandatory federal GPS ankle monitor from a previous Florida case. The feds used his own tracking data to place him directly inside the Dallas studio during the exact hours of the robbery. Gucci ain't had to say nothing, bro. The feds did all that because this nigga was on probation. He had the ankle monitor on, gang. He had a GPS tracking data ankle monitor on, bro. Federal. If you got the security guard and the cameraman going up there filing the complaint that they just got robbed and they was with Gucci Man don't have to talk. That's why we don't hear Gucci Man name in nothing, bro. He don't have to talk because they went filed the charges. When you go file charges and you put somebody else's name up in there, bro, you don't have to cooperate, bro. They put you up in there automatically. Even if you tell them you want to talk to your lawyer, you don't want to talk. They still gonna say that you was the victim in this situation because somebody filed charges that you and them was robbed. So that makes y'all victims. Gucci never told, bro. Let's go, man.
Get into the details of that. The details of Gucci Mane told and identified these dudes to the police, you know what I mean? But we gonna address everything about this situation. So make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and watch this whole video because I want to make sure proper credit goes where proper credit needs to go. One, we got Ceddy Nash. Ceddy Nash is a YouTuber. Y'all make sure y'all go over there, subscribe, you know, show love. That I once upon a time called my brother, and we still got this weird relationship to where, you know, I feel like I'm a little big brother. He older than me, bigger than me, but I'm the big brother. So I'm gonna say what I want to say and feel how I feel. So initially, he is the person that broke this shit to the whole internet. Ceddy Nash is the person.
What you said, MP? He doesn't have to tell them folks anything. This is what I'm trying to tell these people, bro. Gucci Man never had to talk when somebody filed a case saying that all y'all was involved in something. The only thing the feds gonna ask you is what happened. Regardless of what Gucci Man said, bro, they still is gonna label him a victim in that crime because his name is up in the charges being filed. You say, what's his narrative? I don't know. That's what I'm up here exposing that. He trying to say that he got the information from Gucci Man A&R team. How would Gucci Man A&R team give you the footage and they CEO, the business owner, the nigga that paying them? That, like, it don't make sense. How is the nigga that paying everybody getting you the AOK to come on the internet and tell everybody, yeah, I snitch? Let's go, bro.
That broke the robbery happened. Nobody else did. It was him. Govan kinda broke it, but he ain't really, it was really Ceddy. We gonna give Ceddy that credit, right? Alright, cool. I initially did not believe it. I did videos about it, I didn't believe it. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't believe it. And he can't get nobody mad, nobody believed his ass. We didn't think you were believable, bro. People to this day probably still don't.
Now you see what I'm saying, Mad Dog? How do y'all niggas got the footage? And the feds is saying that Big 30 and the building got the footage. The feds got the footage from the building, Big 30. They had to do a digital forensic to recover all the files. From Pooh Shiesty's phone, from all them 9 people phone, from Gucci phone, whatever they had in their phone in that building, everybody got their phone too. So if Big 30 and them, who initially got the file, if they sent it to Ceddy, Nash, and AK, allegedly, because he said they sent it, Gucci Man team sent it. How did Gucci Man team sent it and they got robbed? It don't make no sense for Gucci Man, the people that he paying, to come tell you, yeah, come up here and expose that Gucci got robbed. That don't make sense. It don't make sense, bro. How you got the footage and the feds ain't come holler at you and Ceddy Nash? But y'all coming on the internet saying y'all got the real footage. Apparently y'all must ain't got the real footage because the feds ain't can't holler at y'all yet. What we talking about?
Don't think you're believable. Hell, I've been wrong on shit. You know what I mean? Everybody don't believe everything I say. So, me and Ceddy never hoops this whole time.
They do it on their channel all the time. You say so they straight up make it up for content. Just go look at their channel. You for the him say it in a few minutes. Just listen to it. Just listen.
People thought I was reached out by Gucci A&R team. I'm getting to say it now. I'm not gonna say who, but I was reached out to as I was seeing it, and they told me what happened and showed me a video. The video that I saw is not the get to how there's multiple videos. The video I saw came from the building itself. Gucci people had it. You see what I'm saying? And I believe in my heart they wanted this to be out there.
How Gucci people had it, bro? How Gucci people had an AK-47? King AK-47 claimed Gucci A&R source secretly sent him the footage early on. The paperwork proved this is impossible. According to the unsealed federal files, the Fed stated that the video was recorded by Big 30, Rodney White, on his personal cell phone while DeMarcus Glover held the door. The feds noted 30 later smashed his phone to hide it, and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the file. Gucci A&R team never had the video to leak because Gucci side didn't record it. They were the ones getting held up. You do know that they got that footage from the building too, right? You feel me? Commentary channels like King AK-47 only jumped out with precise details after the initial wave was already made hot by Ceddy, Nash, and Govan. Once early legal summaries started floating around behind the scenes, it was easy to backdate a narrative to make it look like an exclusive scoop. It was easy to backdate a narrative, bro, to make it look like an exclusive scoop. The paperwork proves this is impossible. How did you get the footage when the feds noted that Big 30 later smashed his phone to hide it and investigators had to use digital forensic to recover the file?
He said he was contacted by Gucci people. I was contacted, Tasha K. They selected performers. They wanted it to be out here because if not, it wasn't a lot. It was only like 3. But they reached out to us. And when
Now you said that Gucci Man people hit up you, Ceddy, Nash, and Tasha K. Bruh, Vlad TV got more subscribers than you, AK-47. Academics got more subscribers than you, AK-47. No Jumper has more subscribers than you, AK-47. Whack 100 is known for exposing people for paperwork. Why they skipped over Whack 100 and just came to you and Ceddy Nash? This gotta make sense, bro. How out of all these people that's doing this shit on the internet, Academics, No Jumper, Trap Lord Ross, Whack 100, Charleston White, Dogface, The Game Spitter. Come on, bro. How out of all these bloggers that got way more subscribers than you, gang, how they just all eventually just hit up you and Ceddy Nash? You got like 200, 300,000. Ceddy Nash got like 289,000. How they ain't hit up Poetic Flacco? Poetic Flacco, the hottest nigga on the internet right now. Him, Stingy K, No Jumper, Whack 100, Charleston White, Academics, Trap Lord Ross. How they hit you up out of all these people that they missed? They decided to hit up you and Ceddy Nash. Come on, this gotta make sense.
I see what I said from my own eyes, I came out and corrected it. Now, first, I want y'all to see what Ceddy did today that was corny as hell, and then I want y'all to see my video right after that.
It's funny. Y'all all called me a liar. Y'all said I wasn't telling the truth. Y'all did this, and now y'all got to circle back to the point where now I'm being dissed by people who want to say that they broke stuff first. But it's fine. We bros. We cool. But I'm going to set you on fire real quick. You want it? Roll it.
So at first, shout out to Ceddy Nash. Ceddy Nash watched the internet, and he said there was an altercation with Pooh and Gucci. So that was the only clip, like the clip right here, somebody had sent me the clip. I didn't know it was going to clip off. So he basically posted about me saying how I don't believe him and I think Ceddy capping. For one, the way Ceddy told the story, didn't nobody believe that shit. He got to man up for what the fuck he told. See, he tried to protect.
What you said, Lala? Nuh-uh, you right, Lala. Ratchet TV has way more followers than this nigga, bruh. Now y'all starting to get. Hold on, I gotta look at y'all and say this. I appreciate y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all for not leaving me in the wind, bro, and really listening to what I'm saying and just think about what I'm saying as y'all hear me, as y'all let me, play these footage of these niggas talk, and I, put my little shit up on it and let y'all know what I'm coming from. Cause I'm not making none of this up. I'm reading all this shit. I tried to go get the federal paperwork, the files. These niggas told me to do my homework. I went back and did my homework. I asked the Gucci Man snitch. They said no. Gucci Man is listed as a victim in this situation. I said, is it true that Gucci Man team hit up this nigga? It said, how could Gucci Man A&R team hit up King AK-47 when the feds had to do a digital forensic file just to get all the footage? So if that footage got sent to your phone, it's a file, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying, AK-47? If you got any footage of this robbery, if it's sent to your phone, it's a file. This video is a file. Your video we watching is a file. So how the feds ain't come holler at you and Ceddy Nash? Cause y'all got footage, a file in your phone. I'm just saying, if I send y'all a video right now, what that video gonna be in y'all phone? It's gonna be listed as what? A video file. The feds had to do a digital forensic, bruh, to recover the files. Come on, bro. How y'all got the footage? And the feds ain't come ask y'all how y'all got it. How you get any type of footage from a building sent to your phone and it's not a file? Y'all get what I'm saying? How can you send anything to somebody on the phone and it's not a file? The shit gonna be a file, bro. It's gonna be a video file that gets sent to your phone. Even if it's off a recording camera, it's gonna be a recording file. But I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all told me to do my homework. I did my homework. The real, I don't see you up in the chat, bro. I see you had left when I went to reading out the paperwork telling you what Gucci Man was. I hope you still in the background listening, gang. But it's like every time I read that paperwork to the real, my chat is here to verify. The real disappeared. Who is the real? That's King AK-47 moderator, gang. He was the same dude that came over here and told me that King AK-47 want me to win. He see what I'm doing, but I'm part of the show. And I was like, damn, how I'm part of the show? So as y'all can see for y'allself, every time I pull up the stuff and explain what you said, la, and the win, he gone. This is my second time, like my second or third time reading this stuff out. I've been reading it out all the video. And every time he come back, he coming back with different narratives. Instead of asking me questions and I'm answering this question, and he know where to be found. Ain't nobody block him. Because before I started the live, what I tell everybody? Cause Tina was here, MP was here, Larry was here, even the people in the comments were here. I told them tonight we ain't doing no blocking. Only people we blocking is who coming up in here doing goofy shit, who's not talking about the topic. Them the only people we blocking. I told y'all clearly, and I rolled through my chest and I see y'all didn't block nobody who was talking about the Gucci Man stuff. Y'all let them stay in the chat. Y'all let me argue with their narrative and everything. Y'all only block people who came in here talking about Jesus and talking all this crazy shit. That's what y'all supposed to do. He didn't get blocked. The true dude who said he know King AK-47 and he be with Gucci Man, y'all didn't block him. Didn't nobody get blocked tonight. I let everybody who want to speak up for this nigga come in the chat. The Future Clean dude, who I think was AK on the low, he didn't get blocked. So I'm just saying, bro, the next time you go live on your channel, don't go on your channel and be like these bitch ass niggas or these hoe ass niggas on the internet. Say the nigga you talking about, because I'm the one on the internet that's been running your name, gang. Give me my motivation. You said ain't nobody gonna challenge your narrative on the internet, bro. I'm challenging it, bro. I'm challenging it. And I'm at the point now, bro, I don't even want to talk behind the scenes. If you hit me up on Instagram, I'm not going to answer. Let's debate on the internet. Let's give these people a show. You say you the voice of the streets. I say I'm the new sheriff in town. And I want the smoke. Instead of telling you I'm Smokey the Bear. I'm the fire department. I'm the fire extinguisher. I'm the pan. I'm the air fryer. I'm the grease that you cook the food in. I want the smoke, bro. I'm the blunt, the backwood, I'm everything that's dealing with smoke. I want it. Because you want to know why? If you smell what real life, TV is cooking. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. I want the smoke. I don't want to talk behind the scenes. I don't want to do nothing. Let's get these people a show. You say can't nobody fuck with you on this internet? I called Charleston White out. Stingy K can verify that. He don't want the smoke. Dogface don't want the smoke. Y'all seen Wack 100 come in the building. He don't want the smoke. Ceddy Nash don't want the smoke. But I like the little smoke I got with Ceddy Nash. Cause at least Ceddy Nash, even if he don't say my name, I can show y'all videos where this nigga responded back and y'all know he talking about it. Cause I played the videos and what I did up on it. You feel me? So I'm just saying, let's get this shit cracking, gang. Let's get this shit cracking, bro. You can talk about me, you can troll me, you can go over there and talk about my hair, you can talk about my roof, you can talk about everything you want to do. I don't care. But let's get this Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty this shit popping. Cause tonight is my last night talking about it. I'm not gonna make no more content up on you. But when this trial over with, you will see me again, bro. You will hear from me again, bro. You will see me dropping content on you again and letting the people know what's going on. If you is right when this trial over with, King AK-47, I would delete every video that I did up on you. Right hand to God, nigga. Every video I did up on you, I would delete it. I don't care about no watch hours, the money I supposed to be made, I would delete it. When the trial is finished. And if it come out and say Gucci Man testified and he snitched, I delete every video I made on you and I come out and make a public apology and let the people know you the real GOAT. You know what you talking about. Let's run it, nigga. But if I'm right, AK, if I'm right, if I am right, AK-47, I need you to hold up to your word. I need you to delete that channel. You remember you said that? You said you gonna delete your channel and you'll never come back on YouTube again and you can cancel me. When this trial over with, let me know, do we got a deal? Cause I don't want to hear nothing else. If I'm right, I just need to see your channel be gone. Mr. Voice of the Streets. Or matter of fact, your channel ain't got to be gone. Just delete all your videos that you did on Gucci Man, call him a snitch. I delete all my videos I did on you. You delete all your videos on Gucci Man, calling him a snitch. Now just let me know the next time you come on internet when you go live, do we got a deal? Do we got a deal? I delete all my shit on you. You delete all your shit on Gucci Man. Whoever right. I mean, whoever wrong, they got to delete everything. Come on. You the voice of the streets. You been doing this longer than me. I'm calling out the challenge. Like, what we gonna do? But y'all heard him in the video that he said he gonna delete his video. I didn't say that. He said he gonna delete his whole channel if somebody challenge his narrative and show him he wrong. I feel like, bro, I've been really showing you that you wrong. When I first started doing this content on him, I was just only speaking like from a hood standpoint. Cause I was like, man, this nigga ain't making no sense. He ain't making no sense. So if y'all go back on my channel and look at every video I did on King AK-47 lately, it's people in the comment section telling me that you don't know what you talking about. Oh, AK just went live last night. He answered you. He said, go do your homework. He said, you and Ceddy Nash bitch ass need to do y'all homework. So I went and I saw the live last night. That's why I came on last night at 1 o'clock. I came on live late last night because I was waiting on him to get off. That's why I played the live last night. There was a new live that he made. So tonight, my last night, bro. My last night. And I'm going to get back probably on my Govan series. Or I probably talk about what else going on. Because I don't know. I don't know if y'all really like the Govan series I was running. I ain't got to keep running when I come back tomorrow. I'll run something else if y'all want me to. But tonight, my last night. That's why I'm running this shit 4 hours long like I'm doing in that. I risked my case. I said everything I needed to say. I explained to y'all and showed y'all what a victim is, what Gucci Man position is up in it. I showed y'all how did the niggas get caught up, because Pooh Shiesty has a GPS ankle monitor on his leg. That's how they all got caught up. I read out and showed you that Big 30 was the only one who had the video. And the feds got the video from the building and Big 30 phone. So anybody who got any type of footage sent to them from that building or his phone, the feds have their ass. They got their phone. Didn't the feds lock up about 9 niggas? Them all the people who was involved in it. So don't you know that the feds took all their phones plus Gucci Man phones, the security guard phone, just to make sure and see ain't nobody else got them files in their phone? Y'all know that, right? Oh, okay. But he said he got the footage. The paperwork said there's no way impossible you can have the footage, when the feds had to do a digital forensic to recover the files. If anybody sent you something, bro, you got a file. So if you got a file, how the feds didn't come holler at you about this situation? How the feds didn't come holler at Ceddy Nash about this situation? If y'all say y'all got the footage, because y'all got the files in y'all phone. What we talking about? Let's go, bro.
So he said that Pooh, when made Gucci sign a contract, Pooh left, and then Gucci got robbed by some mysterious people. Like, come on, dog. Like, who the fuck finna believe that? So you can't really blame nobody finna believe that, because the story didn't make sense. But you admitted out your mouth that you only told that story to protect Pooh. Cool. So
what you said, Tiger? What you said, my boy Tiger? You said facts. They would have tracked the message and wrapped him in the case. That's how y'all, you see, this, my whole purpose. Look, I know I've been running the same content to y'all, but as y'all see, the reason why I've been running the first 2 videos that they put out by Gucci Man, and how I came back with my homework, I came back with the facts. I explained to y'all before I even had these facts in my phone that these niggas were lying. And when I came to the facts and I looked this shit up and see really what's going on, as y'all can see, I've been telling y'all the truth, bro. There's no way this man got that file from the Gucci Man team or nobody, bro. If the feds had to do a digital forensic to recover every fucking file that was from their building and from Big 30 phone. There's no way you got it. No way. On the building, you got a camcorder. You know, it record. So what is a camcorder? A camcorder has a camcorder file. A video has a video file. A screen record, if you screen record something, you have a screen recording file. Y'all get what I'm saying now? Anything you doing with camera recording, anything, it's a file, bro. It's a file. It's a file, bro. It's a file. Y'all ain't had to block them, cause ain't nobody for to get me on my narrative tonight. I let the nigga did it in my first live. I gave him some clout, went looked at his page. He ain't got no subscribers, ain't no views, so he'll never get no more attention up over here. Y'all ain't got to worry about that. I told him what it is. So whatever he put on his page from here on out, he can keep on doing. They just trying to throw me off my narrative. I'm not letting y'all throw me off my narrative. I said what I said, bro. I said what the fuck I fucking said, bro. Let's go, bro. How long this video is? It's a couple more minutes. I'm finna let it play for a couple more minutes and we gonna be out here, bro. I ran the long ass live tonight just to get my point across. And I'm happy that everybody who gravitated over here to see what's going on, nigga, that I'm not clout chasing. I'm not lying. I'm not doing none of that, bro. I'm up here speaking straight fucking facts. I ain't making up no story. These niggas do my homework. I went and did my fucking homework and I came with straight facts, nigga.
I was contacted and I seen the video and I came out and said this. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it, y'all. King AK-47, voice of the streets, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. I'll be the first one to say, because I'm the only one that can. Ceddy Nash was not lying. And we got to put some respect on his name, man. And not only that, he decided to tell what happened and he left stuff out. I'm not going to do that. So tell me why the fuck would this nigga go and post what I said about the initial not believable? Because the story and the way he told it, that was just unbelievable. So we knew the story was a lie. So it's not like we didn't say, like, we knew that bullshit, that story was cat, bro. It didn't make sense. Why would he post that instead of posting after the latest video, me saying, no, he wasn't lying. We gotta put some respect in his name. About why would he do that? Because I was the only one. I wasn't, see, with me, I'm not sparing nobody. I'm not hiding nobody nothing. Y'all see the scars on the white boy. There were fresh wounds. He went to the police immediately. I was told it is okay for you to blog on this, just don't say my name, AK. Because
Bruh, he said that he was told from Gucci Man A&R team that it's okay for you to blog up on it, just don't say my name. But the nigga Truman up in the comments said earlier that him and AK is tied with Gucci Man. They be around Gucci Man. They hang with Gucci Man. So if you hang with Gucci Man, why is you on the internet going on with this Gucci Man the snitch campaign? Your stories is not adding up, bro. Let's get to it.
they had already went to the police. My video came out January 25th. The police said they were contacted January 10th. So my video did not aid anybody in arrest. My video didn't help the police in any type of way. They already went to the police. So now you got academics acting like he don't know who I am. You got Trap Lord Ross over there taking credit. You got Govan Hernandez. When nobody gave y'all detail, I'm the one who said there was a white boy there, nobody else. He was a cameraman, he got robbed. I'm the one who said Gucci had a gun pointed to his face by blue. I'm the one who said Big 30 stood by that door. I'm the one who even mentioned Big 30. Nobody even knew. Said nobody brought up Big 30. Nobody brought up the daddy. Nobody brought up BP. Remember, go check out my video. Remember BP? He's in there. Nobody brought up White Boy Matt. And I also said about 10 dudes walked up in that room. How many of them got arrested? 9. That means I saw the video. And for Ceddy to say that Big 30 had no, not. I'm gonna tell y'all what Big 30 role was this. Big 30 going to jail for absolutely nothing, right? The fuck boy of the crew. Who told that nigga go get my bag, bro? Big 30 when they got the bag. They also told that nigga stand by the door so they can't leave. He stood his ass by the door. Then the niggas on the outside said 30 record the signing the contract, and then 30 recorded signing the contract. 30 didn't do shit. He didn't have a gun or nothing. He literally going to jail for being a yes man. Big 30 is going.
Hold on, what you said does? You said he talking about Gucci A&R team. Gucci don't even have an A&R. For real? Bro, hell nah. Lying to me. You lying to me, bro. See, I can't look it up on my phone because I'm on my phone, my tablet. No, this my son's tablet. The bitch will freeze up at times and it won't let me go to none unless I restart it. Damn, I can't go look this shit up. You for real, bro? Gucci Man don't got an A&R team? I should have looked that up. You said Gucci Man don't got A&R? I think he don't, bro. Because ain't him and Keisha Pure. Because he do business with Atlantic Records, right? So yeah, you're right. Fucking right, because it ain't Records who helped distribute his music. Yeah, boy. Now, I'm glad I'm starting to open y'all eyes, gang. You see how I'm starting to make niggas think, like, let me see if this nigga really lying, cuz. And then when you go back and see what I'm talking about and you check shit, you be like, hold on. Man, this nigga realized like TV might be on or something. Like, these niggas told me to do my homework. So I had to do my homework. Since y'all say I be up here just making up shit on people. Man, bruh, I don't know what he did, but that boy just dropped some shit, boy. You gonna make me run one more content on AK-47 tomorrow. Did Gucci Man really have an A&R team? Boy, you for to make me run some content on AK-47 tomorrow. I said tonight was my last night doing it. I said last night, I said tonight supposed to be my last night talking about AK-47. We got my boy Tiger Dust came in this bitch and he gave us some real fucking game. I swear, I did not just think about this. Because Gucci Man has a distributing deal with Atlantic Records. Atlantic Records is the A&R. The reason why I say that, because the only people who signed stuff with So Icy is Gucci Man and Keisha Cure, the wife. So who the A&R is? Keisha Cure? Gucci Man? Man, boy. Man, boy. Hey, Tiger. Man, Tiger, goddamn. Hey, Tiger, I just had to do this, bro. You open my... Boy, you gonna make me run some more content, gang. You gonna make me run some more content on this nigga, bro. You gonna make me run some more content now, bro, because I supposed to left this shit alone tonight. I didn't even think to ask or look it up and see that Gucci Man even had an A&R team or anything like that, bro. Because if I'm not mistaken, ain't Gucci Man the A&R? Because he the one went found Big Scar. He the one went found Pooh Shiesty. He the one went found Fujiano. He the one went found Big Walk Dog. Ain't no A&R found them. Gucci Man found them, man. Man, run them lights up and y'all shout out to Tiger Dust up in the building, man. Tiger Dust just broke this shit down to help realize like TV broke this shit down, nigga. Gucci Man and them is the A&R, bro. Cause that's who discovered Pooh Shiesty. That's who discovered Big Walk Dog. That's who discovered Fujiano. That's who discovered Ole Runts. You remember Ole Runts that used to be signed with Gucci Man? Gucci Man found him. Gucci Man went found Waka Flocka. Gucci Man went got OJ the Juice Man. Man, bruh. But these niggas say I'm up here lying. They say I'm up here talking about stuff I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know the narratives. I don't know what's going on. Hey. I appreciate y'all, bro, just for hearing me out, bro. I appreciate that, guy. Like, for real. I appreciate that, guy. Because y'all just don't know how many times I be coming up here and I don't want to be make myself seem like I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. And I know what I'm talking about, bro. And these niggas will come over here and make it seem like I'm over here just making up lies. I'm clickbaiting. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, bro, how I don't know what I'm talking about? And I'm sitting up here showing you and explaining everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, I appreciate you, bro, for that jam. That's how I do people over here. That's how I made Mad Dog the moderator. Because Mad Dog, he over there ain't trolling. He cooperate. He talking about the conversation that we talk about. That's how I want to build my community. Y'all welcome to the Real Life family, bro. Y'all welcome to the community. We got a lot of mods over here. Get to know the mods up in the chat. Because I'm finna try my best to see what this shit gonna do. I'm gonna keep coming at these nigga narratives. I'm gonna keep going against what they talking about if it don't sound right. And if I'm wrong, y'all could tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, and if I think I'm wrong, bro, I hear it from somebody. But when people come in here and be like, nah, bro, you don't know what you talking about, that's why I be arguing with them. Cause I be like, bro, how is you telling me what I'm talking about? And I sit up here and watch all these people videos, bro. I watch all these people videos just to get the content. So if I'm seeing what they saying on different videos, different videos, they got a different story. If y'all both said y'all got the footage, why your story different? Why Ceddy Nash story different? If y'all got the footage, you came out here and said we gotta put respect on Ceddy Nash's name. He wasn't lying about what happened to Gucci. So if he wasn't lying about the footage that he got, why your story sound different than Ceddy Nash's story? Y'all get what I'm saying now? It's only one type of footage that's out. Y'all gotta have the same kind. So how is y'all story different and y'all both say y'all got the footage? Like how? How the feds didn't come holler at y'all if y'all got this forensic file up in your phone? Let's go, bro.
Jump be against that. Go read the paperwork and come over here. I'm not pulling up no paperwork. I'm not reading no paperwork. Go pull up the paperwork and then come back. Go watch my video that was done January 25th. Read the paperwork. You're going to see everything that I told y'all word for word happened. Even the fact how they walked to the left to get into the room. I said that.
Now, all these videos y'all been seeing, them videos came from January the 25th on out. Y'all heard them in the video said, go back and look at my videos from January the 25th. I showed y'all the videos, bro. It was 5 months ago, gang. Them first videos I showed you by Ceddy Nash, that was 5 months ago. The other video I showed you with King AK-47 with the black t-shirt on, with the black hat, that was 5 months ago. That's the video he talking about. I went did that King AK-47. And I had went did my homework, bro. And it comes to find out that your story ain't matching on what's going on.
Nobody else. So I gotta give myself credit because nobody is. So Big 30's going to jail for absolutely nothing. Also, yes, the dad had a gun, but he didn't do nothing. I told y'all. The only niggas that did something, I told y'all, January 25th, was Pooh Shiesty and them other niggas, bro. The daddy was basically just rolling with his son. And the other niggas robbed the other niggas. And I told y'all it was White Boy Matt and a nigga named BP. Come on, bro. Like, it's getting sad how we can't get proper credit to where it's due. So, yeah, Ceddy initially wrote the whole story that, you know, Pooh robbed Gucci. But I'm the nigga, the only nigga who knew the details, who actually seen the video, who didn't give a fuck about.
That's a lie, bro. How can you say Ceddy Nash was the main one who verified that happened, but you came with the details? In order for you to verify that Ceddy Nash's story is real, you had to been seeing the footage that Ceddy Nash gave you, bro. You had to be, bro. How could you say Ceddy Nash telling the truth, but you came with the details? If he telling the truth, and you telling us that he telling us the truth about the robbery, but he ain't tell the details like you telling it, that mean that you seen the same footage that Ceddy Nash seen it, because you stamping it. You stamping it and saying that he telling the truth about what happened to Gucci. His details is just not like yours. So you had to been seeing that video if you stamping and said he telling the truth. You not gonna stamp nothing out word of mouth. You gonna stamp something only if you see the proof. What we talking about, bro? You see how he up here lying? You see how he up here lying like he didn't get nothing from Ceddy, but you telling us that Ceddy, he was telling the truth about the robbery. But the details, I told y'all the truth. The only way you told us the truth about the detail if you had to been seeing the video from Ceddy Nash, because you verified and said that he telling the truth.
How y'all looked at me. to come out. I mean, if the nigga already fucking with Woody, who everybody called a rat, and Govan, who everybody called a rat, the nigga made a problem, we don't even know what he said. What the fuck? You should might as well just came out with the story. But don't try to diminish me and post that video when I posted another video after that giving you your flowers. Why do that? So now here come the big bad wolf gotta do this shit. So shout out to Ceddy, shout out to everybody at Byron, nigga. We still waiting on you to just say you was wrong. You ain't gotta say niggas the police and all this shit because I was hit up on Gucci's ALRT and guess who I called? You. Tell the people.
He started saying he was hit up by Gucci A&R team. He started saying, hey, I promise you, I'm gonna look that up, bro. And if Gucci got an A&R team, I ain't gonna drop nothing. But if Gucci Man don't got no A&R team, I'ma do like a 30 minutes or 15 minutes live tomorrow while I'm out with my kids while they popping firecrackers. I'ma run the live for like 15, 20 minutes about this nigga lying about this A&R shit, bro. Real talk. Hey, I appreciate everybody who rocked out with me tonight, bro. I don't want to hold y'all too much longer because I know tomorrow the 4th of July, you got to get up, take your kids where you going to take them to enjoy y'all day tomorrow. But I might be live one time in the day. And, you know, I'm still going to run the live at night. I'm still going to do the same live I do every night. But I'm going to go live one time tomorrow. If this A&R shit is true, I ain't going to go live. But if this shit false, y'all will be seeing me tomorrow. Real talk. Y'all will be seeing it tomorrow. I'ma look it up, Tiger. You ain't gotta worry about that, Tiger. I'ma look it up because if it's true, if Gucci got an A&R team, I ain't gonna drop nothing. But if Gucci Man don't got an A&R team, you'll be seeing me come up here tomorrow. I promise you'll be seeing me come up here tomorrow. It ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna make it short, sweet, and simple. But hey, I appreciate you, bro. Now I appreciate you, gang. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for y'all time. I appreciate everybody who stayed in for this whole damn near 5 hours, nigga. I ain't never been live for 5 hours. Shit, nigga. Like we done hit a home run tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I just looked. I can't wait until tomorrow. Man, you lying, MP. MP said, I just looked. I can't wait till tomorrow. Oh, definitely, I looked it up. But when you said it, it rang the bell and made all sense. Uh-oh. Hold on, Leonard. I ain't know you still in. Lenard, I ain't know you was in the building. Hold on, Lenard. Hold on. I ain't know you was in the building still. I had to stamp you. I'm trying to build my community. I want everybody who rock with this channel, I want y'all to be moderators, gang. And when you know what I'm saying, you show me that you 100, that's when I give you the shit. I give you the power like La and MP them got. See, the only thing y'all can do is delete people. That's the only thing y'all can do is delete comments. But when you get right, you get the power. You get the you get the God of War power to send their ass up out of here for 24 hours. Cause you control my chat. It's a community thing. While I come up here and talk, y'all control the chat. You feel me? I'm just trying to build a community. The more people we got on that fuck with us, we gotta make them moderators. Cause that's what gonna make the community more built. That's what gonna make people rock with us, gang. Especially when they over here agreeing, listening, paying attention. They fucking with us. They ain't trolling. They ain't doing none of that, bro. These folks over here rocking with us, so guess what? We gon' get this thing popping, bro. I'm gonna build my community the best way I can. I don't care about me not getting the views like they getting, bro. You feel me? I don't care about that, bro. Become a small channel. I'm not in the algorithm like they in the algorithm. But long as I drop, long as I come live, long as I know I got trolls coming in so y'all can block people and do y'all job, that's what I know this live is going. You feel me? I'm gonna find my way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This gonna get better. I ain't gonna be on the phone. I don't know how to work the computer like all these big time bloggers. I don't know how to get my internet to stay straight, and I'm paying $160 a month for internet. So I'm trying to see why my internet be lagging. That's why I ain't been on StreamYard. That's why I've been running it on the phone. But I promise y'all, we not gonna be on the phone forever. I will transition and get back on StreamYard. But y'all told me that y'all like the phone because this bitch be lit, it be popping. So you know, I'm gonna do whatever I can to keep y'all satisfied. You feel me? Like I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna go with the flow, keep y'all entertained. I'm gonna keep going at these narratives that they coming on YouTube. As long as I got y'all rocking with me, bro, I don't care nothing about having 100K views. I don't care nothing about this shit, bro. Because I see now that it was meant for me to come on this YouTube and do this, bro. Ain't nobody else doing it. I don't see nobody else doing it. These niggas going at one particular person. Go on my channel. I go at all these dudes. Whack 100, Trap Lil Ross, Ceddy Nash, King AK-47, Charleston White, Dogface, you name them. I go at all of them. I go at all of them. I go at their narratives. Internet sparring. Something that I don't see none of these other bloggers is running. But I appreciate everybody for rocking with me tonight, bro. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We gonna get to it tomorrow. King AK-47. Let me know if you gonna accept my challenge, bro. What's up with it, Ross? I ain't know you was still up in here, Ross. I got you, Ross. I got you, Ross. I ain't know you was up in here, bro. I ain't know you was up in here, gang. Cause you was up in here too. Hold on. You was up in here from the beginning too. Yeah. You was up in here from the beginning too, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. You said you were driving. Yeah, okay. You good. You in here too. Get you a booster for the internet, bro. 71. Come on, let's get 72. I know, I appreciate y'all. That's what I've been trying to do, bro. You know, I'm new to this internet shit, bro. I'm a street nigga. I don't know nothing about no fucking StreamYard or no OBS. Gotta get a podcast microphone. I gotta get all this shit. You know what I'm saying? My YouTube check don't be like they check. You know, I'm doing all this off, you know, the money I gotta make every day. So, you know, it gonna take me time to get everything. But best believe, I'm always thinking about getting this shit together. It just, you know, everyday shit be coming up, bro. Unexpected shit come up, so when I try to go get something, I had to pay for something. So, you know, but I'm gonna get this thing better. I'm gonna get this thing rocking. I'm gonna learn, like, what I supposed to do, how this shit supposed to go. So I can be on StreamYard and off the phone, and, you know, I'm just gonna see how this go, bro. But I appreciate everybody for rocking with me. You already know what time it is. It's your boy Real Lives Like TV. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all already know what time it is. Be on the lookout tomorrow, because I'm going live if Gucci Man don't got no A&R. And they're going to be my last time responding to King AK-47 until the track come out. If you smell what Real Lives Life TV is cooking, let's get to it. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy y'all 4th of July, bro. Let's get to it. Appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all.